And we're live.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome to the dreadiest dread who ever dreaded a pool. His 5:30 live show with that man, that myth, that lesson, the man who gets you here. And then I'm hearing myself echo. That ain't no good. That ain't how you started off. Now it's all messed up. It ain't no good.
All right, you gotta end the stream and start over with because he messed it up. He completely screwed it up. Got to start over.
What's up, past and present, Poppy?
What's up, Poppy?
Tweak.
Tweak. How's it going?
Tweak's first statement in the chat was Tweak was here.
Yeah, I saw that.
I love it. So how are you all doing this wonderful, beautiful, fine Sunday evening? Evening? Whatever.
This fine Sunday thing.
There you go. That thing right there.
What's
Anything?
Eagle on the Moon?
Eagle on the Moon, my dude. He won that giveaway. I gave away 10 credits. I split it between Cash Money and MLZB. And Eagle on the Moon is cleaning up over there with that.
Nice.
Very nice to see.
Thank y'all for coming in. Make sure to hit the likey.
Smash that like button. Why, we don't know. YouTube don't really care about it anymore, because if they did, they would have the dislike button.
It makes me feel better. They do have the dislike button.
They don't count.
I mean,
actually, they don't.
You can see it in your analytics if you go.
Actually, I think on some of these it just has a thumbs up, and that's all you can press.
What up, John Wolf Prospecting? Yeah, they have a setting that you can do that.
What up, John Wolf? I mean, but YouTube don't care about thumbs up and thumbs down, comments. They don't care about comments. The only thing they care about is how many people click on your channel to view it, and how long do they stay on your channel when they do click on a video that you produce. That is the two things that they care about. How many people can you get to come on your channel, and how long are they on your video? What's your view duration?
Yep. So make sure to share us out, y'all.
There you go.
What you're saying.
And if you don't share us out, at least do it. I did a video. I did a video before the stream started.
Yep.
Because I'll be honest with you, I think more people see a video than they do anything on a community tab. Because I don't know how long it takes for them to actually come out onto the notification page.
Yeah. And you don't always get notified that someone shared you out either.
Although I do, every time Darren shares this out, I see it.
Oh, I see it, yeah, but I don't get like a notification or anything.
Mine says you was mentioned in it, something. I don't know what it says, but it says my name was mentioned. Nothing makes me.
What?
Nothing makes me happier than knowing that my name was shared out to a few people.
Yeah. Make sure your ears burn.
Millions and millions of YouTube watchers don't know who the hell Johnny Ray Highway is.
But they will, my friend. They will.
They will learn.
Also, make sure to consider joining the membership fam.
Yeah, make sure you become a dreadhead.
A dreadhead.
Ah, look at that. Now you got a new thing you can call your memberships. Become a dreadhead.
Yo.
Wait, why am I giving you all this good material?
I don't know, man. What up, Anna?
What's up, Anna?
How are you doing, Anna?
Well, thank you, Eagle. Eagle rocks. He said he'll be here till the end. He's a ride or die.
Ride or die. Gotta like them ride or dies.
He's like, wait,
So,
I didn't say I'm riding or dying. Fuck you guys.
he's all right, but anything come close to dying, yes, is on your own. Gotta
Yo.
go. So Bear said he texted Scoop today, and she said she's doing all right.
All right, that's good.
But where's she been at? I don't know. I think she's still lost in the desert somewhere.
Lost in a desert on a horse with no name. Da 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 da.
Yep, what he's singing.
Hello, Lola Davis.
What's up, Lola Davis?
What's good, Lola? Lola.
How many people we got in the chat now? Not many.
We have 9. The second I looked at
9.
it, we had 11. The second I looked at it, it dropped to 9.
Well, quit looking at it.
Yeah.
mean, I don't know. I meant to do the video earlier, give a couple hours, for it to sink into people's heads. It's just that
You ended up getting on the phone with somebody.
yeah, somebody disturbed my thoughts and it slipped my mind. Something like that.
I don't know who that would be.
Don't know either.
Oh, definitely wasn't me.
I like that last one where we did the rant, the little bit of rant. Everyone ran, even in the chat. But I mean, with 9 people, but like a little bit more, so we actually get some
good material.
good material, some good rants. What pissed you off today?
What ground your gears?
Yeah, we talked about that, but that was done on Family Guy because I'd be like, I could do what grinds my gears, but try to be a little original.
What's up, Big Sky?
Big Sky.
What up, Big Sky? What really trips your trigger?
And there's one of our princesses, Shelby.
Shelby. There you go. I like that. What tripped your trigger today?
Happy day after your birthday.
She said, I'm still celebrating my birthday. What do you mean? Hey, day after.
I was just going to ask how her post-birthday celebration was going. Come original. You can come to original. Uh-oh. Mr. B. Silver is in the building.
Mr. B.
Not to be confused with Mr. Beast.
No, I mean, he would like to be confused with his money. I would like to be confused with Mr. Beast's money. Just a little percentage.
Shelby brought up a good point. She said, I'm just old now. No, Shelby, you're not old, honey. Let me tell you what happened to me yesterday.
Oh, no. Hell no. Go ahead, because I got a story to go on to that one, too. I was going to do a video on it, but I'll join in on the story time.
So I went and got a haircut yesterday. I showed you about my hair and everything. Needed to trim because it was everywhere. Well, went and got my haircut yesterday. And they charged me for a senior haircut. No. I am only 45. I am not above 55 yet. So come on, give me my years while I got them.
Right.
That was a moment. Ooh.
We got 13 in chat. What's good? What's cracking? What's smacking and tracking and
And that's what trips my trigger.
Let's try to get the bad out before the good, because you know that vent a little bit. It helps make out the good stuff. Come on.
hey, look what Shell Bean did.
What did Shell Bean do?
Looks
I
like
can't.
she changed her little bubble. Picture bubble.
Oh, cool, nice. I can't see it because you know.
It's
Yeah,
so small. It's so, it would
that's what
be.
she said.
Oh,
Oh, ouch.
I don't know if she said that. She's probably laughing like this. What am I supposed to do with that shit? That's what she said.
It's a tic tac. Oh, come here, I'll freshen your breath.
It always looks bigger in your hands.
Mm. I told you. I warned you all on the video before you came in here. I gave you all fair warning the way these conversations go.
Yo, it's what is it?
Now who we got? Who we got? Lola, past president, Big Sky, Shell Bean, Mr. B, Eagle. We got some happening people in here.
Hell yeah. Cause we chill like that, yo.
Chill like that, yo.
Lola, past president, Big Sky, Shell Bean.
What's
Well, look who
up?
we have here.
Hello.
Hello,
What's
Shell
up?
Bean.
Give me just a second. I'll show
What
you
you?
red stuff.
Is it bad? Is it the trip your trigger thing?
No, she's about to change her logo. On stream.
Hey.
Lola said we're all a bunch of pups compared to her.
I'm 135. What are you talking about?
Oh wow, 135. Holy shit!
In dog years, maybe.
You
It's
call
been
me a
past the
dog?
10 seconds.
It
That's what it sounded like.
Bear just called me a dog, y'all.
Why is it telling me?
Where'd you go, Shell?
Oh. Why is it telling me I gotta go? Click.
Oh, Lola said she's from the 50s.
Yeah, well,
From the 1850s. So
from the 1850s.
No,
Oh wow,
1850s. I would be proud. I said, "What's your secret?"
right? Shit, let me know.
Freaking fountain of youth.
And then Big Sky replied, "Me too, Lola."
Hey, listen, I'm looking for that vampire. I want to be transformed so I can live forever.
Yep.
I mean, he's pretty much a night owl as it is. I don't know about that daytime driving if you transform there, Johnny.
Yeah, that might be the problem. But you know, if you're a vampire, it don't really matter. You have extremely improved night vision skills.
Yeah.
It's trying to tell me I need to log in or sign up.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We're gonna sign up for anything.
Well, it's for StreamYards, right?
Yeah.
To change the picture, you have to log in.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's not hard. I wish StreamYard would just be an app instead of the way they do that shit.
Hold on, I got this. There we go.
Well.
All right.
Okay.
Maybe. I got this.
Maybe. She might have it. We're waiting with...
Yeah.
Lola said, "I got kids older than you. 3 of them to be exact." Nope, and then she came back with 4.
Wow.
And then Big Sky was crying, laughing face, thumbs up, lower.
I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we still hear you. What?
It's okay. I'm doing what they asked me.
Don't confuse me, Dred, please.
Sorry. I won't talk.
I mean, I didn't say not talk. I just said don't confuse me.
Well, I mean, they're basically the same thing.
Oh, wow.
Great.
Dre's got some jokes tonight.
Great
What?
Scott is in the house.
What up,
Who?
Great Scott?
Great Scott. In the end, it took the roundabout long way, and it still ain't here yet. But I did end up with Great Scott's gold best car.
And it's now or never. Ooh, yo, y'all.
Yeah. So what's on the agenda for today?
Chilling, talking. I do have a few things I could probably game. If anybody wants to come up and game something, I will drop the link again.
Game it, auction, minute, however you want to do it.
Yep. Or if you just want to come up and chill with us, that's cool too.
You want to come up, take shots at me like Drez doing? Yeah, that's fine too.
Why not? Shot.
Muchos gracias, señorita.
All right, let's see.
Dropping the link.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
And then
Passing pres or Tweak said we can do that from here, Johnny.
Oh, well, yeah, you can. You sure can. I just can't see them, so it's not as effective as somebody has to read it to me. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Oh man.
Right.
So, how's everybody's weekend going?
Better be going good.
Well, it was Shell's birthday, so hopefully it was good. And Johnny was doing the Johnny thing, driving, getting screwed by his broker.
Yeah, for real.
And not the good kind either.
No, my dispatcher, he's a moron. He don't. And if you're listening, I guess it's a great moron. I don't know. I don't think I mean, he watches my videos, but I don't think he knows what live streams I go on. So, but you know, he don't comprehend like averages, and he texted me and like the low picked up yesterday. 5 hours late, almost 5.5 hours late. You know, text me and ask me what is my ETA to delivery tomorrow? Probably about 5 hours later than what I picked than what it was supposed to be, considering I'm 5 hours behind.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's not hard to figure that out. But my thing was I didn't want this load that he took, and since I'm not owner operator, I don't get choices. I just gotta take what he says. But he booked it so stupidly. Like, you give me a run that delivers at 3 a.m. at a Walmart DC, which anybody who's delivered to Walmart DC knows that that's a minimum 4-hour unload time. That's a minimum. If you're lucky, you get out of 4 hours.
We got 15 people in here.
15 people. We are climbing up the ladder. Come on, let's hit 30. Not dream big.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I think I'm going to have to go out and come back in to get my picture.
Alrighty.
Well, we will wait on you, honey. That's no problem. Too short passed out last night and woke up. You guys were done, and my PC was just sitting there.
Yeah. So we're gonna do a little race. It's gonna be $2 a spot, 10 spots.
Lord have mercy.
It's gonna be for this pickaxe, this board. pickaxe.
Ooh.
It comes with its COA. It was poured by Full Push Metals. It is
I mean,
8 grams.
that's awful cheap for that, considering Full Push is no longer in the community.
What do you think it should go for?
I don't know. I just think $20 is I mean, I don't know. Do it how you want to do it. I just thought that might sound a little low, but hey,
All right.
you said it, so do it. Do it at $2 a spot for 10 spots. Just, see where it
Nobody
goes.
got one. I'll bump it to 3.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it's probably a prototype, and it's probably, it's something that you can't get anymore unless you know where Full Push, what platform Full Push went to, or if he's still on YouTube or just not, I don't know
Yeah.
what happened. I always liked Full Push. I thought he was a great guy, but I don't, I can't keep up on him. Everybody's departure from YouTube. I'm not that nosy.
Yeah.
Shell said it's cold in the basement. Oh, look there.
I'm not bad. Dread just drew me that way.
She's been waiting forever to say that.
Yes, I have.
What up, America Silver Patriot? How you doing?
What up, America?
America, what is going on?
Long time no see.
Yes, sir.
Hello, America. Nice to meet you.
Yep. I don't know how many he made. He didn't make very many.
What is this? What is the number
Is
on the
it
COA?
X?
I didn't see a number, to be honest.
If it just says a P on it, then it's a prototype, and it was the actual first one he poured. So
Says, just gives the date. There's a serial number, but it doesn't say anything.
and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, isn't that a Fortnite pickaxe?
Or a mine? No, I don't know. It's not a Minecraft pickaxe. I know that.
No, I know it's not a Minecraft pickaxe, but I just thought it was a Fortnite. I thought it was some game. I thought I did gaming stuff too, so I don't know. I mean, it's
Yeah, Shelbeen done upped her ante on the logo.
I told you he was going to make me the best logo on YouTube. It's hard to beat Johnny Ray, though.
I'm glad you like it.
I mean, Angry Warriors is pretty hard to beat. So
That is true. I would kind of call that top-notch work, But
Yeah, I mean, Past and Presence is not that bad either. I don't know who did that one, but that guy's pretty awesome.
I appreciate it, guys. But yeah, it's a cool little dealio.
and if you're wondering where Dreadpool is pulling out stuff from Full Push Metal, he cleaned his room yesterday.
somebody cleaned the room, huh?
Yep. Finally got my dad. Yeah.
About kinds of cool stuff.
Not really. Just that, to be honest.
Darn. Anna, look, I got new shoes.
Hey, Anna. Or if you want we can do 2 2 half-ounce Walking Liberty proofs for a spot. What up, Beans, Bullions, and Coins?
What is going on, Beans? There's another Dreadpool logo.
Johnny, I've
He's
been
got
through all your playlist. I've been letting them play since last night.
nice. Thank you. Appreciate it.
So you got some watch
Well,
time going.
Eagle on the Moon. Who are you asking to post their link? You're a moderator, so you should be able just to click on their name and go directly to their channel.
Hello, Great Bean.
Yeah, that is a cool. But I don't know why they did. It used to be able for everybody to you click on someone's name and go to their channel, but now you have to be a moderator to do that.
Yeah.
I liked it
Which is
better the
stupid.
other way first.
Yeah. I think everybody kind of did. But
Hi, Steve.
Who?
Steve looking for silver.
what's
Oh
up,
no!
Steve?
What's going on, Steve? Looking for silver. Look at we getting all the stars coming out tonight.
Heck
I'm
yeah.
starting to feel a little.
Anthony, what's up?
What's going on, Anthony?
How you doing, Beans? We got this little pickaxe by Full Push Metal, who is no longer around in the community. He didn't die or nothing.
Yeah, no, he's well, we don't know that for sure, but
Yeah.
he's no longer in the community as far as we know.
And it's got a 3.8. It has the date it was poured. It does not serial number or a vintage anywhere. For that, it's $3 a spot. 10 spots. Just because you didn't make that many and you can no longer get them. I also have these half-ounce Walking Liberty design proof rounds. Wait a second. There we go.
How many more of those you got left? I mean, are you halfway through them, or?
Well, I had 20 to start. I've only sold 4, 5, 6, I think.
Okay.
I got 2.
Yep.
That's
So
pretty.
you can get 2 of those or the pickaxe, your choice.
What's up, Greg Bean? What's up, Anthony? Sorry, I was on the phone.
You're good.
Hi, Poppy.
Yes, perplex mind. Fly, Eagles, fly.
What's up, Perplex Miner?
Yep, perplex.
Jalen's going to the Super Bowl.
Who's going to the Super Bowl?
Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Yeah.
And who are they facing?
Oh, now that game's to be
Yet to
determined.
be determined.
I thought that was. I thought that was
tonight.
still.
The Chiefs and the Bengals are playing tonight.
Oh, okay.
That should be on by now.
Hold on, I'm about to tell you. They are. Kansas City's up 3-0.
Oh.
But Patrick Mahomes' dad's on the field playing now.
Did y'all see the thumbnail for the video?
Yes.
Pretty dope, right?
Oh yeah.
What is it? I seen it, but what is it?
Phoenix.
Oh, Phoenix. Okay. And who are the Chiefs playing?
Cincinnati Bengals.
Oh,
Joe Burrow.
I really want the Bengals to win, but I have a feeling Kansas City is going to win.
I think Kansas City's got their number, considering the Bengals have beat them the last 3 times they played.
That means they want blood. Worse.
I really fell out of sports this year. I did not actually. All of 2022, I did not do one thing sports wise because I have a FanDuel and DraftKings player, and yeah, I've not done one thing over this last year as far as that. No basketball, no football, no baseball.
We dropped to 8.
Wow. We just gonna have to get. I don't know.
We started talking about sports. They left.
Yeah, I don't know if that's it because football is a big thing, and usually you get some good chat. But I couldn't even tell you who was on teams this year because, like I said, I haven't done anything as far as fantasy, and normally I study that, so I know players on the team, what they've done for most of the year. But I couldn't tell you, like 2021, shit, I could have told you who was doing everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, like actually, I think a couple of years ago, I think Cincinnati would probably smash Kansas City, but I don't know this year. I don't know who Kansas City's got as far as running back, wide receivers, tight end. I don't know who they.
Now, Cincinnati beat them, what, a couple weeks ago? But they're out for blood now. You know they are.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about football. You can be out for blood all you want, but and that any sport, it never fails to amaze me how the coaches get canned for how the performers or for how the players perform.
Yeah.
I think they should be allowed to fire the players. You didn't perform up to your contract standards. We're paying you a whole hell of a lot of money, and you didn't do shit. Goodbye.
We've had that. We're running into that problem here in Kentucky on our college teams. We've always done really well in basketball.
Yeah.
We're good at getting Final Four championships.
I think Coach K is at his wits end now.
Anyway, things just ain't working for Kentucky basketball right now.
I can tell you, Alabama basketball is doing pretty daggum good this year, Shell.
Huh?
I can tell you, Alabama basketball is doing pretty dang good this year.
Yeah, they beat us, didn't they? If I'm not mistaken.
They beat a lot of people so far.
I got
college football and professional football, or college basketball and professional football. The rest, yeah, it is what it is.
I got a story about basketball. I went to this high school game because my neighbor really wanted me to take me because their like nephew was playing or whatever. I don't know. So we were sitting in the bleachers, and they're playing, and all of a sudden this dude just passes the ball, and it was headed right, like it was gonna go right above my head and hit the little girl behind me. Um, but luckily I stood up and was able to catch the ball before it was able to get to the little girl. But that ball, I stood up to catch it. It hit me square in the chest and knocked me on my ass. There was so much fucking power behind that shit that it literally just leveled me. Um, but I saved the little girl.
Nice, Dread.
So did you get to keep the football at least?
No.
Oh,
But the dude who passed the ball was extremely apologetic.
I'm like, shit, I got a bruise on my chest, and I say to the little girl, where is my damn football?
Well, it was basketball, but
Basketball, football, whatever. I would have still said, where's the basketball? I'm getting to keep it.
mine, not 9.
We, what the living shit?
We're at 9 now.
9. All right, back up to 9.
Yep.
We're rocking and rolling.
So I'm just gonna go with what I originally said and do $2 a spot for that pickaxe.
However you want to do it, Red. I told you that's your. I mean, don't let me sway you on anything.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is a pour, but it's only 3 grams. Like,
I thought it was 8 grams.
no, it's 3.8.
Oh, I mean, Silver Keys is getting $28 a piece of her little bitty 1 gram pours
Damn.
that she does for like necklaces or earrings or whatever she does. I mean, it's $28 a pop. So, but you know, I'm good. Hey, I would have done it for $2.50. At least give you $5 for shipping. So.
All right. So this is the final number. I'm putting it in chat, and it's gonna stay that way.
This is the final countdown.
It's the final countdown.
I don't know. Pours are just so hard to price. Like, you know what I mean?
I mean, when you're reselling somebody else's pour, I agree. But if you're doing, I don't know. Let's put it this way: if a pour is selling their pours at $50 an ounce, 45, 50, whatever. I can't remember it's been a long time since I watched or got into pouring, buying poured silver, but whatever it is up there. So, no, you didn't make it, but I mean, you could still cut that price down and sell it like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really miffed, man. This dude has been telling me he's gonna pay me for these cards like for 3 days now, and if he doesn't pay me within the next couple hours, I'm just selling them to someone else.
There you go. You wait too long. I would have then set the deadline and said, hey, look, you got another hour. If you ain't paying me on it, you don't want them. I've been waiting a week or 2 weeks or however long you've been waiting, and you should, I can't wait no more. If you want them, cool. You got an hour. If not, I got to move on to the next person who wants them.
Yeah. Like, it's just annoying because if you can't pay for them till a certain time, just tell me that. Like, don't say, "Oh, I'm gonna pay you this time," and then I don't hear from you, and then you're like, "Oh, I'm gonna pay you this time," and then I don't hear from you, and then like, fuck, dude.
I get you. I got it. Let me tell you.
Oh,
What was the final number anyway? Because you didn't say. I just wanted to know what the final number was.
oh, 250.
Okay.
250 a spot, 10 spots.
That's pretty reasonable.
Yeah. It's going straight to my dinner tonight.
There you go. Help feed the dread.
Nate, I don't want it to sound like that, but
Somebody buy dread dinner tonight.
that's not what I was trying to say.
I
That's
know, man, but come on, let me do what I do,
Yeah,
man.
no, it's funny. Busting my balls, I got you.
Yeah, well, why not? He was busting my balls earlier. It's my damn turn. I'm just trying to figure out how we get more people in this room here, man. We don't do anything. Well, I guess our selection is nowhere near everybody else's, so I guess that has a
Yeah.
lot to do with um, filling races and stuff as far as that goes. But I can't, like I said, I can't do nothing right now. I'm driving, and yeah, I don't think people like to wait as long as they got to wait for my shipping. So
Yeah. Let's see. Lola Davis takes one. Thank you, Lola.
Lola Davis is contributing to the Feed the Hungry Dreadpool Fund. No, wait, this is for this is how bad it is. You gotta sell something on YouTube just to afford a DoorDash. DoorDash is outrageous. First of all,
Right?
listen, you get some if you go to McDonald's and you get the same thing on McDonald's for $10. You get DoorDash, and it becomes $25. Why? Because they charge you a delivery fee, they charge you taxes, then they want the tip. And believe me, if you don't have tip in on the online part of it,
Yep.
then you got everyone denying it. Oh, I'm not taking. I don't want that. There's no tip. And the sad part is, like, I prefer a tip to cash when they get there. But if I don't put a decent tip in there before, then they just, then they won't show up. So I-65. Oh, never mind. Okay. Where is the split at? I know there's a split up here, so maybe I'm too soon for the split. What's that?
I got Dread shared out.
I was watching this. I was watching this video, and it was fake. The dude was doing it as a joke, but he was a DoorDasher, and he gets in his car with his bag of his delivery, and he's like, "Oh yeah, you tip me $1. I'm gonna see what you got." Like, and he opens their food and starts oh, you got the beef and cheddar and the crinkle fries. Ooh, I love that crinkle fries. And then he pulls out the fucking curly fry and eats it.
Oh, wow.
It's like,
That was probably back in the day, when before COVID. Oh, sorry, said the
I'm
bad
plugging
word.
into something. Oh, yeah, I think that's past. I don't think anybody really gives a fuck about that anymore.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, now these places put stickers to close up your bag, so you would know if somebody actually opened your bag and got into
Yep,
it.
which is smart.
Yes, very smart. I mean, they should have done that a long time ago.
What up, Bottle Top?
What's up, Battle Top?
We are doing a roast 250 a spot, 10 spots for this full push metal pour of a pickaxe.
I'm trying to figure out what I always think. I try to watch the stuff that people put up for races and stuff. Like, what is the most interesting? Well, I'll tell. Okay, or let me rephrase it. Here's my problem with a lot of the races. It's not that everyone doing them, because I could care less. I love the races, and I really wish we could get more top dollar races. Big ticket. I mean, big ticket items like kilos or something. Just like that. But like you told me earlier, Bear, about that 22-gram nugget.
Yep.
But the thing of it is, when you go to the different channels, and everybody has the same stuff. I mean, and I'm talking about in the panel. Everybody on the panel has the same exact stuff. I know there's enough different stuff out there for people to have different things. I would just like to see some different stuff.
Yep.
More gold races, 10th ounce, quarter ounce. Hey, somebody put up an ounce of gold in a race, I'm there.
That's one thing I've yet to see.
Ounce of gold in a race, me either. Like a raw, you know, American Gold Eagle, 1 ounce. Toss in a race. But see, I mean, you have to have some patience for that, because I don't think that would fill on one stream. I wish stuff like that would fill in one stream. But to me, like, okay, if somebody said I got a 1 ounce Gold Eagle, and I'm gonna put it up at 20 spots, $100 a spot, I'm there. Yeah. I'm gonna get 2 spots, and I'm gonna get a 2 in 20 chance of winning a 1 ounce Gold Eagle for $200.
Yeah,
I'm all over that. But I mean, that's me.
But then you got 100 people sitting there that's mad as shit because they don't have $100 to put in on that race, and it wasn't where it's optional for everybody to be able to get in it.
Right, but here's what I heard last night, and I thought it was probably one of the greatest things I ever heard. Steve Looking for Silver was up. It was contemplating putting something up. No, it wasn't even Steve Looking for Silver. It was T. T was going to put something up. She wanted the end price is $125. Was trying to figure out the price, and I think Steve came up with $650 for 20 spots. And I came back and said, why don't you just do a 5 spot for 25 spots? And Steve says, yeah, that's cool if you want to decrease your odds. And when he said that, it never dawned on me. The cheaper the spots, the more spots you have, you decrease your odds in winning, unless you're planning on buying 5, 6, 7, 8 spots. If you're like most people and you only buy one spot, maybe two, the more spots there are, the less you have of winning at. So when something big goes up for 500 spots, and I've seen it, you know, you have to buy multiple spots to even come close to having your and any kind of good decent odds in your favor of winning. I mean, I get the fact that people don't have $100 to pop on something like that, but there
Yeah.
are people who do.
Yeah. Um, you just got to be in the right channel for that.
Well, I think that I don't know, I might put up something like that one day.
I really like that idea, that one idea you had for the gold.
Oh yeah, the like the gold extravaganza.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I might have to do it because I think a lot of people like that idea. It's just
Yeah.
the fact that I'm not going to be able to get in it is probably what's stopped me from actually going through with it. But
Well, I'm sure we can
uh,
find someone to do it.
I mean, we'd have to find somebody to hold the gold. You know, take all the names, spin the wheel, all that stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm cool with it. Like I said, I can do it, and we'll see where it goes. So we'll see how that works out. I never did put out the video to get interest, see if I had any interest in that. But I've had enough people ask about when are you gonna do that? When are you gonna run that? When are you gonna do that? Oh, well, it sounds like there's plenty of interest in it. So
Yeah. So yo, we have
I'm
two
not real lucky either.
what's
$2.
that?
Lola says, I am not lucky. Hey, even a blind squirrel catch a nut sometimes.
You got that right. I won a wheel yesterday. First time in 5 years I've won on a wheel.
What'd you win, Johnny?
I won some badass dragon coins.
Nice.
I don't remember what they were called, but one's a gold gilded and one's an antique silver. I
Hey,
won on
Gleason.
what's that?
I said, hey, Gleason.
Oh, Gleason. What's up, Gleason? I won on
Hi,
AG47's
Cam.
big wheel donator.
Read Anna's. It's awesome.
Funny, I was getting trolled, but I trolled my troll. They got blocked today, so I've had a great day.
Who was that?
Good job, Anna.
Where'd they get blocked?
Nice.
If you don't mind me asking. I mean, you don't have to tell me, but
I hope it was the instigate and troll.
Which one of them? I mean, there's plenty of instigating trolls.
Well, we know who the
Yep.
number one instigator is.
oh, on your page. Okay.
There's
There's just too many
Oh,
trolls
so you
around
got
nowadays.
to block it
Track.
too. Even better.
Yeah, trolls just need to keep it to themselves. We have 10 people in here now.
yeah.
What's up, bro?
What's going on? Trolls keeping your pants.
Yeah. Thank you, Paul. So we do have a $2.50 race going for this little core pickaxe by Full Push Metals, who is no longer around in the community. Comes with its COA. We do have one spot taken.
And that is Lola. Lola. Hello, hello, Lola.
Make that
Lola, Lola. And here's the COA.
I mean, let's sit here for a second and think. What other things can be done in our as far as our community thing? Like everyone does, like races, everyone does auctions and bin sales. What else is there to do?
Yep. A bottle top. This pickaxe? No, it's 3.8 grams. If it were an ounce, I definitely wouldn't be gaming it for $250 a spot.
No.
But yeah, it's
All proceeds except for the $5 will be going to Dreadpool's DoorDash delivery guy.
It's 3.8 grams. Let's see, wait a minute. Has the date it was minted and everything. 9999999. Yeah.
It's 25.9. It's fine.
There we go.
However many nines you want to take it out to.
Oh.
Okay, here's a good question. So, what is everyone looking for? Like, I never know what I'm looking for until I see it, and then I see it. Like, oh yeah, that's cool. But I guess a lot of people know what they're looking for. I'm just trying to figure out what stuff that maybe we can have available for somebody that's looking. I don't know. We got to do better than 10 people in the chat, and I appreciate everybody that's here. But when I go in other chats and they got 60, 70 people, and it's like, wow, how the hell did we get up to that point? What is it that we have to do to draw that kind of attention?
Get all four of us running races, I guess.
What's that?
Probably get all four of us running races.
Yeah, that would take a whole lot of selection and time. I mean, most of the time I'm driving, so.
Yeah, or at least one of us get a, or one or two of us get a decent selection. What up, Darren?
What's up going on, Darren? Apologize for earlier.
Darren.
Yep.
What happened?
Darren Gray.
He trying to sell some stuff. Told you that.
Oh, yeah. That was some bullshit.
Yeah. Anyway.
We have this pickaxe. It's $250 a spot. You can chisel away at.
We can go digging in our silver box for silver with our silver.
Right. You can actually put it next to some building block silvers that you got and act like you're building a house.
There you go. Got to share you out more. I tell people. Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. But I like I said, I did a video before the stream started. I don't even know what kind of views that video has.
Bear takes two. You're up. Play Quiet Bar.
Bear. We
I'm
care.
here. I'm multitasking. Sorry. All right. So we've got Lola for one, Shelbeen for one, me for two, Bottle Top for three, Darren for two. So we
Shit.
are one away.
One spot away. Well, that out of nowhere, out of left field.
Bam! It was
Right.
full of others.
That, as they say, escalated quickly.
Yes, it did. So we
Oh
got
yeah.
one spot left. Who's gonna get that last spot magic?
Poor Skellin, you know he wants to melt.
Pacers are winning
Ooh,
65 to 50 over the Grizzlies. Just thought maybe anybody want to know that. It was on a billboard, so I figured I'd one of those electronic billboards. So they gave the score, I gave the score.
We understand, and it's all right.
Yeah,
What's
it's
that?
all good, Anna. Trust me, we understand.
Oh, yeah, Anna was just saying that good luck and that she's broke, so she can't get in. It's cool.
Oh, we know. Yeah, you ain't got to. Hey, nobody got to purchase anything here to be here.
Bottle
We are
Top, thanks for
grateful for.
watching.
We're grateful
BTB.
for everybody that shows up and at least hangs out for a little bit.
All right, so
Yep.
that takes
Because
care
I mean,
of that.
in all reality, even though people are in here and not spending money, it still supports me in the fact that I'm monetized. So every little bit that you're in here helps.
The more you're in here, the more you
Um,
chat, the more.
we got Lola Davis, Shelby.
Sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
Okay, and that's
We got Lola, Shell, Bear for two, Bottle Top for three, Darren for two, and Bottle Top closes it.
But the more people that come in, the
what
more
is up,
people that chat.
EC? How you doing, EC?
What's going on, AC? Everybody it comes in and chats and hangs out. It adds more time to the stream's view duration, and that all helps in Dred's monetization thing. So, whether you're in here spending money or you're not, it benefits him, is what I'm saying. So, don't ever feel bad to come in here and not, you're in here
Thank you, Gleason, for showing us
talking,
out.
chatting, telling people good luck. That all helps everybody. So,
Absolutely. All right. Good luck, Duck.
good luck to you all. Only one can win.
I'm still trying to fight you.
Oh. Oop, 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 oop. I.
All aboard.
Okay. he go?
I don't know. He thought it was time to take a break.
Take a deep breath.
All right, time to give away all Dreadpool stuff now.
I'm starting with Pokemon cards. You know I would never. Actually, Dread, I got Pokemon cards now. Dread sent me some.
Damn.
There he is.
Welcome back.
There's that. Well,
Bye.
hi.
Okay. Are you staying or going, man? In or out, buddy? In or out?
Like y'all told me, in or out, in or out. Stop.
You weren't born in a damn barn. That's what my mom would tell me.
All right.
You weren't born in no
Here
damn barn. In
we
or
go.
out?
So, oh, you're welcome, Paul. Ah, come on. Why did you do that? Do. And do. Okay. Let's go. And they're off like a herd of dirty ducks.
Are they? Because I can't see them.
Y'all can
We
see it,
can't see
right?
him. Nope.
What?
Nope.
It says the screen
All I
is
see
shared.
is all I see us is 4 of us in the panel.
God damn it.
And then three. And then there were three.
We are having technical difficulties.
And poof. Yep. Keep poofing in and out, man.
Poof. The magic dragon.
Something's wrong with my connection. Keeps kicking me out.
No. Oh, what do we got here?
It starts to something.
Come
I have to run a
on.
race just to upgrade Dreadpool's Wi-Fi service.
I'm thinking we need a booster.
This is ridiculous. What the fuck?
Well, already. And away he goes. That's okay. It just builds up more suspense for the race.
Playlist.
I hear the doorbell. Although, you know what? I've seen, it's not just Dread. I've seen a lot of people having problems with races, though. Either glitching or pausing or slowing down.
all? Or oh, son of a bitch. I just
Come on, you
lost
snubs
the
on the
race.
beach. All right. Do over.
I don't know why it's running so slow. Maybe there's just so many things running Wi-Fi right now. Or um,
Um,
but we had Lola first. Here, can you start the list slowly?
Yep. Lola, Shell,
Okay.
Bear for 2,
Okay.
Bottle Top for 3,
All right. 1 second.
Darren, you better hope you don't catch that big axe in the toe. Oh, yeah.
All right. After that,
Darren Gray for 2,
okay.
and Bottle Top to close it out for another one.
All right. Let's hope this works.
come on, race.
Whatever, man. This is bullshit. All right.
Well, there it
I
is.
just dropped the link. Great, Scott. If you could help.
Your race is
Oh,
up, Jared.
okay. Oh, that.
Show them up. Move them out.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what'd you say?
Hello, hello. Okay.
Yeah.
Just seeing if you could hear me.
Darren, do you have a crown on?
I was just saying shovel them up.
I may or may not have a crown on.
I think you have a crown on.
You can't get anybody out of the basement right now, can you, Johnny?
Give me a second. Damn it. The problem is, I can't see.
Don't worry,
Give me a
I'll
second.
get it.
I got it. I just had to make sure that that was the right one.
I got it.
I got it. I got it.
Hey guys, girls, how's it going?
What's going on?
Tiger on.
Not a lot.
Hey.
Looks like you got this under control.
Yep. All right, here we go. Finally.
And the race is on, and here it comes. Pride in the backstretch.
Go on, you little plain rubber duck.
What? No,
Rubber ducky, you're the one.
am I a frozen duck at the bottom?
Dear God. I'm going to
I
have to
look
talk
like
to my dad about
I look like the penguin. My beak. Why is my beak deformed?
Well, it's a matter of nature.
Hey,
why is it?
you a snowman.
All right.
Bottle Top's got the unicorn.
I truly apologize for the connection, y'all.
No problem. My bear's staying in the
Okay,
back the
look
whole
good.
race.
Come on.
There comes Bottle Top.
Don't go to the back. Come on.
And BTB for the win.
Bottle
Who won?
top,
Bottle
first
top?
and last.
Pop a
Yup.
top again.
Congrats, Papa Top.
No.
I'm
What's going
about
on? What's going on, Great Scott?
Not much, man.
How
How are
you
you doing?
Pretty good, man.
Is that more gold sitting up there?
Oh man, you're not touching this. This is an ounce, and it's an MS70. It's my baby. And again, I did say that about the best car bar at one time.
Yes, you did. And I had to go the long way around, but I ain't got it yet. I'm waiting on the scoop to send it out, but
I just heard that when I was shopping and I was listening to you guys, and I heard you say it. You got it in a roundabout way. It's on the
yep.
way. Congratulations, man. That's awesome.
Yes, it is. I can't wait till I get it. Was that the? Because I
Yes,
got a
Papa
10th
Top.
ounce like that. I believe that's a Cougar or something.
This is the Tiger. It's for the year of the Tiger. This one was done by Perth Mint. It's their, sign, Chinese zodiac sign.
Oh, yeah, that's it. I think mine is the year of the Tiger because it looks just like that, but it's
Okay,
only a
yeah.
10th ounce.
Yeah. They made these in tenths, quarters, halves. They even have a 2-ounce version.
Wow.
Yeah. I wasn't ready to swallow that premium.
No, hell, I mean, I can't imagine what that would cost at MS Proof 70.
Well, I'll tell you, this one was 2,300, and that's when gold was, back down in the 17 or 1800s.
Damn.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, big premium. But I loved it. I imagine that I'll keep it forever, and not a concern about making any kind of profit off of it. I just love it.
Yeah, I feel that.
I got you. I was
Oh,
thinking about that earlier today. Like, I buy stuff that I like. I don't never buy stuff that I can just turn around and race and stuff. Cause I don't like really getting rid of a lot of stuff.
Right, like that Beskar bar is never going to leave you now. It's just not worth it.
Right.
You work too hard. And you're not really replaceable.
yep. I regret ever getting rid of my quarter ounce.
Oh yeah.
That quarter ounce Panda.
No, it wasn't a Panda. It was a Krugerrand.
No.
That's right. Yeah.
Um, yeah, I wish I had never gotten rid of that, especially the asshole that got rid of it too. Dude still owes me $150.
Ooh, wow.
Wow, that's a lot about. I mean, that's a lot of money to owe somebody.
Yep. And then to just blow off completely. But
But that really trips your trigger.
yes, it does.
I just want to work and see how that's how it sounds. It's actually not too bad.
No, I like it. But yeah, it it was very nice, and I won it for $25, which ain't bad.
Yeah, you have Stormy Storm. What is the name?
Uh, Stormin CA.
Yeah, they're at Stormy CA. I tried to win one of his quarter-ounce pandas once. No luck, but you know.
Yeah,
I can't say very much about my luck now because, like I said, I won the wheel yesterday, so I have to really.
yeah.
What you say you won?
I can't think of the name of the actual name of them, but they're just dragon coin. One's a gold gilded one, one's a antique silver, but they're really
Um,
cool looking.
World of Dragons or something.
No, it wasn't World of Dragon. It's a Chinese dragon. So I don't know. Bear looked it up earlier.
Hmm.
I don't remember what they're called, but when I get them in, I sure will show them to everybody. He done that legendary. It had 12 winners on that legendary yesterday.
Damn.
12th won a $5 red seal. I think 10th, 9th, 10th, 9th, 8th, 7th, and 6th won 1/100th. Scottsdale Little Bar, a gold. 5 through 5, 4, 3, 2 won a 1 gram Valcambi, and the winner won a quarter-ounce Britannia.
Damn.
So you had 10 prizes. He said 12, but what? Yeah, it was 12. Anyway, the 12th place was the $5 red seal, and the rest was gold. So
Damn. I want some gold. More gold.
yeah, me too.
More gold. Um, what do y'all think I should eat for dinner?
I really can't help you that because I haven't even thought about my dinner.
Yeah. Might get a runza.
What is a runza?
Um,
And don't get me wrong, I've seen the actual stores, but I've never been in there. I've seen them, but I've never ate at a runza.
so basically it's ground hamburger meat,
Oh
and
yeah.
yeah, it's mixed in with like onions and cheese and everything, and then it's put in a bun. It's like a hot dog bun, but it closes all the way around the meat and cheese, and it's so good.
So say like a calzone or a stromboli. I
Kind
mean,
kind of. but the bun is a lot softer than
Oh, okay.
um. Yeah, they're not a lot of places.
Are you throwing more gold, Gray Scott?
Just showing.
Just, you gotta specify just showing.
Dang, I've never rolled 100 before. Wow.
Here, let me.
That's a nice hologram. That's the Agar Horaeus or Kind Bar, whatever they call it now.
Yep.
Ooh. Pretty. I'm
Oh,
getting that fast.
what'd
What's
you
that?
say?
Fusion.
Yeah, that is sick.
It'd be nice if they made like a 1 ounce coin or a quarter, half, what anything that would have a hologram on it like that.
That is 1 ounce.
For some reason, I've had 2 holograms and I've got rid of both of them. I don't know why.
Hmm.
Well, when I look at the stuff and I say, huh, I don't want to race something. I don't know if that's my go-to. I don't know when I have it. I say, yeah, that's cool.
You have a lot of gold, bro. The correct
Not as much
response
as I
to
have
that is
silver.
not enough.
Never.
Um,
I mean, really, is there a such thing as too much gold?
exactly.
No. You ever heard the old phrase, worth your weight in gold?
Right? Yeah. I mean,
I'm big girl, I'd pay off.
oh no. Oh my. Ah, you dirty rotten bastard.
From American Pie.
Oh.
Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. The good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye and singing, "This'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die."
Sure, bring
So
right up.
sorry, break out in the song all of a sudden.
Is that an Incuse Indian head down there?
Yes, sir.
What year is that one?
1912.
1912. I got a 27 and a 28.
Nice.
One's graded MS63, one's graded MS64.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm not partial to graded gold. I don't know why. I just don't. I'm not a fan of it. I have it, but I'm not a fan of it. I mean, the old stuff, yes. I like the 333. Yeah, I have a 1887S Liberty Head, $5 gold, with the motto.
Nice.
And I always thought like stuff without the motto or whatever to be more scarce, but actually this one is more valuable with the motto.
Motto.
In God we trust.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Brain fart.
So, like my funny back is that I have is a godless note.
What the fuck? Why
You
is
know
it?
what I'm looking for right now? I'm looking for a 10th ounce gold maple.
Well, that shouldn't be hard to find.
No, it shouldn't be, but I was thinking earlier the 10th ounces that I got more eagles than I wanted. I think I got 5, maybe 6 eagles, 10th ounce gold eagles. But I have a 10th ounce Britannia. I got a 10th ounce Libertad. I got the eagle. So now I need a maple and probably a panda and some others. So I'm just trying to put together all the most popular um, coins. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Probably a Krugerrand, which I'm not too fond of the Krugerrand, but
Yeah, I don't like the Krugerrand that much either.
like SC Stacker, they had like 10th ounce eagles. But I'm like, I think I got 4 2022s. I got one 2001 and one 1991, I believe it is. I'm like, I'm good on a gold eagles. I need some. I need other like a maple, a panda. How many people are in chat?
We have 14 in chat.
14. Woohoo! Look at that.
And we popular.
Yeah, you know what?
Not a
Really tripped my trigger.
What's that?
That I absolutely, and I was stopped too. It irks me because well, I'll tell you a couple things irks me about it. The whole thing is I missed I missed Royal Rumble last night, and I was actually looking forward to watching Royal Rumble, and I was so freaking pissed that I missed it. I seen a video early this morning talking about results from the Royal Rumble, like Royal Rumble. I'm like, I cannot believe I missed it. And then, I had no idea that Logan Paul was in the Royal Rumble, which I know probably ain't many Logan Paul fans, but for the short amount of time he's been in WWE, he is phenomenal to me.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just mad that I missed it. And the one thing that irks me about that is it used to be pay-per-views were on Sunday. Any wrestling pay-per-view used to be on Sundays. Now they're all on Saturday.
It's 50-50, some on Friday, or some on Saturday, some on Sunday.
Well, I mean, WrestleMania is on both days, but other than that, everyone I caught's been on Saturday.
Well, people staying up late, shit like that. Monday's work. I guess they're working with it that way.
And we were just talking about that because I made you mention that the smartest thing that WWE did was hook up with Peacock and take that whatever many multi-million-dollar deal that they did for pay-per-views. I'm sorry, they're not pay-per-views anymore. They're premium live events.
Premium.
Because they're no longer considered pay-per-views because Peacock airs them, streams them, and then you have to be a member of Peacock or pay for the $4.99 for Peacock to watch it, which to me is a great deal. I mean, I pay $4.99 a month, and I get all the WWE the live events, whatever the fuck whatever you want to call them now, PPEs, PLEs, pay-per-view. I don't.
Oh, did you watch the new episode of Mayor of Kingston today?
Who?
Mayor of Kingston.
I don't know what that is.
It's on your. It's on Paramount. My bad.
No, I got Paramount too, but I don't watch. What is it? I mean,
it's a really good show.
Okay. I keep looking at Yellowstone like I need to start watching that because everyone says it's really good. So
same. Sheridan does King of Kingston too.
Okay.
He's got a lot of fire shows. Everything he touches right now turns to gold.
Who is that?
Taylor Sheridan.
Oh, is that the showrunner?
Yeah.
No, okay. I know I just read something that Kurt Sutter's coming back to TV, but it's a completely different show. It's a interview, and I don't know how many people know who Kurt Sutter is. So
he's the writer of Sons of Anarchy.
Yes, that's what he is. And but he's coming back with a new show on Netflix called The Abandoned, and it's a new type of Western. I'm like, okay.
You know, everybody. That's the one thing I cut out of my life. I cut out Netflix.
I still watch Netflix because there's a lot of stuff on there that I like to watch that I've already seen, like The Blacklist. I go back every once in a while, rewatch all the seasons. Because on Hulu you have to pay their $49.99 a month premium to get Blacklist.
Dang.
And to watch it live, it's like, yeah, I'd rather pay the $1.99 episode on Google than to pay $49.99 a month to Hulu to watch The Blacklist.
I don't use Hulu or Disney either.
I
I want to watch something that's theirs. I go to my Flixer, and I can pull up any show, movie in the cinema, released today usually, and watch it for free.
Yeah, okay. Now I do Prime because, well,
I got Prime. Yeah,
because Jack Reacher was the Jack Reacher series they did on Prime, so I was cool with that. But I don't watch anything else on Prime. I mean, I ain't really looked on Prime.
If you pay for Prime delivery for your packages, you get Prime with it. So,
see, I paid for Prime for the video, not for the packages.
Well, you know, the shipping on one package or two a month.
But I
pays for it.
I mean, obviously, I get Prime on delivery because I got free shipping on that on a recent purchase I did. Oh, and the only way you get free shipping from Amazon is through Prime. So. You just like looking at his gold dread.
Yeah, really blow up my logo so everybody can see it real good.
All right, one sec, y'all. My dad's helping me with something.
Oh, okay. Dread's ordering dinner, y'all.
I don't blame him. Maybe Great Scotch do one of them gold giveaways.
Yeah.
One.
Look, the microphone come back on for that. We love you.
I'm the only fool really that does gold giveaways.
Not true, Johnny.
What's that?
Not true. AG47 does them too.
A giveaway?
Mm-hmm.
Well, where the hell have I been?
All right, I'm back. Fuck food and so fucking expensive.
Yeah, especially when you're having it delivered. I mean,
You're
there's a
paying
nice
more than food.
it was a nice concept when it came out, but like anything else, you know, they get you hooked on it and then they raise the price.
Yeah. We got 12 people in here. There's Shelby's new logo. In it to win it.
Yes.
Look, showing that leg and everything.
Ooh, I need me one of them stickers.
Well, it'll be after the first of the month before I can order one. Pay all the bills and go from there.
Yeah, the first of the month ain't that far off. It is the 29th, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Just try to hold out until Sticker Mule does their deal. You can get it for $19, and then I think you can also use the $10 referral from Dread or me or whoever. You get a referral link, and it knocks it down to something reasonable. Yeah, without those specials, they can be pricey.
Yeah, I gotta order stickers too, but not a fan of sticker meal.
I highly doubt it, but is anybody here interested in a logo race? I could do a logo race. Since we're talking about logos.
Okay, what is the terms of the conditions of this race?
4 for 20.
4 for 20 on a logo race. If you don't have a Dreadpool sticker, let me rephrase it. If you don't have a Dreadpool
Design.
created artwork logo, they want to get down on this. Because if you look around, there's a big majority of YouTubers that have Dreadpool designed art.
I just figured we'd throw it up there since we're talking about logos.
I mean, hey, as they say, throw it all against the wall and see what sticks.
There you go.
Some of the greatest ideas in this world were just probably afterthoughts of shit they was thrown out in a meeting somewhere.
But I am putting chat in for one.
He said, chat is in for one.
Yep.
9 more spots to go.
No, 19 more spots to go.
19 more spots to go. That's what I meant. Stop busting my balls.
Bust them.
Quit breaking my balls, Dredd. Quit breaking my balls.
But it's so much fun. Hey. That didn't sound right.
Nah, nah, not at all.
Oh, all right, here we go.
My dipshit dispatcher wants to know when I'm delivering tomorrow.
Your mama's house.
I should have told him when I get it there.
Oh, I put 10. Fuck me. I did.
Huh?
I put the wrong amount of spots in chat.
Oh. I
That's
heard
right.
10. Fuck me. What?
Past and present had your back though.
Thank you,
Oh,
Pat.
yeah. Tweet got a logo from you.
Yep.
I think everybody in chat might have a logo done by the famous logo designer, Dreadful.
Yay, yay, yay. Bad Albert.
So,
Bear, why don't you tell all these lovely people what your newest collection piece is on its way to you?
well, see what happened was this complete utter. Some people call him a dick. Some people call him a really nice guy. But I just call him Johnny Ray. Decided to throw me in on a race last night and bought 2 spots for me and himself. And he actually won a race. Johnny Ray won a race. And what did Johnny do? He picked the Libertad and told him to ship it to this guy named Bear, who's an asshole.
Holy cow.
So, no.
What a jerk.
I know.
God.
Dude sounds like a true dick.
How could you?
Oh.
How long did it take you to pick your jaw up from the ground?
Well, I've learned over past experiences, you don't argue with him because he'll make things worse.
Yeah, this is true.
So,
Yeah, it's better I'll just take it and say, okay, all right, we got to do it better then. I tried to give you 20. I'm going to give you 40 now.
Right?
yeah, pretty much. But it will be my first slab piece.
Oh, awesome. Lovely Libertatas.
Yeah.
I don't know, are the 2020s low mintage on a Libertad like everything else because of
I believe so. I believe they were. I believe 2020s were one of those lower years.
yeah, okay. Like I have one rated NGC MS70. That's why that was really all I was had interest in, and I already had one, so I gave it to Bear. But it's too tedious and too expensive to try to collect both NGC, PCGS, Annex. Yeah, no, I'm good. I just pick. If I have it in one, that's the way it stays. I'm not gonna try to get all the grading companies.
Yeah.
300,000.
Yep, that's what I was going to say. 2020s of the 1 ounce plain for 300,000.
Wow, that's pretty low. Considering we were all going nuts over 2 million 2 million minute of each W design. So
Right. Yeah, the first year Libertad only had 1 million, and that's over 3 times as many.
right, wow.
Yeah, I have just one slab Libertad, and it's the same year. It's got that cool, it's PCGS and S70 with the red and green and white label.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what that was. It had the Mexican flag on it, and I mean that's the way the NGC one I got is too. It's got the Mexican flag on it, so.
yep, yeah. Those are going to just keep going up. When I got mine, they were around 75, and then shortly after I got it, it was already up to 100.
Nice.
So yeah.
Oh, Josh Van Scoy. I don't know who he is. I think he's new. Right? Seen him around much, but the last, well, not the last one, but the last All-Star panel that they had, I was on. That I was actually on the panel. I gave away a 1900, and it had Penny PCS graded. I think it was MS64 Brown.
Oh wow.
And it was a giveaway. Now, Josh won it. I don't think he realized what he actually won until he got it and he scanned it out.
Right.
I think he thought I was a little insane once he did that.
I bet.
He said, "Do you know what this is worth?" I said, "I do, yeah." He's like, "And you gave it away?" I did.
He's like, this wasn't an accident. He thought Johnny and his cheap old pennies was just getting rid of junk.
Right, yeah, no. I like giving away that nice. I don't do something like that all the time, but I do. When I do, it's a big, massive one. So. All right. Everybody's being quiet. Y'all got to speak up. What do you got to say, Drew? Come on, Shelby, Bear.
I gotta say,
Well-
fuck the police. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I love the police.
Get up, get down. 911 is a joke in no town.
So what did everybody think about the Royal Rumble last night?
hey, listen, dude. Why don't you shut up? Because I didn't watch it.
No spoilers.
Yeah. No, I already know who won it. I mean, I kind of figured he'd win it when they were talking about him coming back. So.
I do got to say, it's probably one of the better ones I've watched in a while.
Well, they were saying it's one of the best. It was one of the best that was. They're not saying it was the best ever, but they're saying it's up there with the best ever. So
All I got to say is when Logan Paul and Ricochet went from rope to rope and met in the middle in the air, that was pretty awesome.
now I got to rewatch it because I think, like I said, Logan Paul impressed me. When I first heard he was doing some WWE, so I'm like, yeah, whatever. And then I watched the WrestleMania with him and the Miz against the Mysterios. And most celebrities don't do. They get in there to do a couple little moves, and that's about all they do. But he got in there and he was doing some serious moves. I mean, I was impressed. And then Crown Jewel against Roman Reigns, that sealed it for me. I missed the one he had against the Miz at SummerSlam. But the one with Roman Reigns, man, that match was amazing.
Yes, it was.
And then you know what? I thought that they were, when they said he got hurt. Now, see, I watch Impulsive, so I kind of, was watching him move around, about a week after that Crown Jewel. And I'm like, there's no way he's hurt. They're playing this shit off because, well, the rumor is, now, I don't know how true it is, but the rumor is that for WrestleMania is going to be Logan Paul and Jake Paul against the Usos for the tag team championship.
Let me throw this out. Last night, the bloodline was broken.
I hate that they broke it up with Sami Zayn.
One of the brothers walked off stage, wouldn't hurt Sammy.
Yeah, Jay, the one that was skeptical of him all along. I
Yeah.
mean, they played it off great, but I don't. First of all, it was
Here's how this
too,
soap opera goes.
but it was too
Bloodline's
short.
broken. He's going up against the American Nightmare. Roach.
Who is?
He'll be going up against the American Nightmare because he won the Royal Rumble.
Right.
And he's going to lose and he's going to go to movies.
Who, Roman Reigns?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's already been established Roman Reigns is losing the belt at WrestleMania, so.
But they did Sammy and KO bad, ugly last night.
Oh,
Yeah, seen replays of it, and I just think that it was too. I know people are probably bored and don't watch this shit, but from Roman Reigns praising Sami Zayn when they did when the whole Usi thing came out, to him completely being an asshole towards him was way too fast. The turn was just too fast. They should have played it out longer.
Oh God, he's got his ass beat for a year over the motherfuckers.
Yeah, I mean that he did, but I didn't. Of course, look, I'm a Attitude Era and Ruthless Aggression Era wrestling fan, so this whole PG era is not my real cup of tea. So I had been out of it for a while, so I didn't even know who the hell Sami Zayn was until WrestleMania last year when he took on Johnny Knoxville.
Oh my God.
And that match was so flippin' hilarious. When Wee Man slammed Sami Zayn, I lost it. I couldn't, like, hell no. It was so funny and entertaining that I'm like, okay, if this man can go through that shit and let them do that to him, that's pretty cool, dude. But I honestly think, in my own honest opinion, if Triple H wanted to shock the world, he had the absolute 100% opportunity to shock the world at Crown Jewel. If he would have let Logan Paul, even for that night, take the belt and have Roman Reigns winning on Monday Night Raw back, it would have absolutely shocked the whole world.
What up,
hello, Lady Bluegrass. How are you, honey?
Lady B.
What's up, Lady B?
Now I've been watching wrestling for 30 years or more.
I was watching it back when it was NWA. We got the Rock and Roll Express against the Midnight Express with Dusty Rhodes and Ric Flair and the Four Horsemen. And
I remember way back when Macho Man Randy Savage started out in Lexington, Kentucky, playing all the little stuff around all the high school
yeah.
Him
Kentucky
and his brother Lanny and Jimmy Hart.
Now that's surprising because I never knew that Leaping Lanny Poffo was Randy Savage's brother.
Half brother,
whatever, they're brothers. So I had no idea that until, like, I don't know what it was within this year that I realized that I found that out.
I always loved Macho Man.
Yeah, I mean, I watched the very first WrestleMania. I mean, but yeah, I've been watching. I mean, we watched it as kids growing up. Me and my brother. Of course, back then they surely didn't say. They didn't have the little what do you call it? Disclaimer: don't try this at home, kids. I knocked my brother out on several couple different occasions. Busted his lip. Am I even running into more snow?
I tell you, he took probably as much abuse in wrestling as anybody. Mick Foley.
Oh, Mick Foley put his body through living hell.
I'd say it's hard for him to get out of bed most mornings.
I would imagine. I mean, that Hell in a Cell with Undertaker was wow. You know, Undertaker did not want to do that. Mick Foley's idea is to climb up on top of the Hell in a Cell. That Undertaker said, I didn't want to do that part of it. He said, but he got me, talked into getting up there, and then he wanted me to throw him from the top. He's like, I did not want no part of that. And I don't even remember why he said he went ahead and go ahead and do that, but man, that was sick.
Oh, I remember the one pay-per-view cutting off in the middle of the show when the Hart brother died.
Owen Hart died, yeah. Some stupid ass did a video about wrestlers that had died, and said I mean, how do you get this wrong? And Owen Hart had jumped 73 feet to his death. No, dummy. He was coming down like they've all done before from the ceiling, and the harness he was wearing broke, and he fell 73 feet and hit the top of the ring post. Just luckily that you have some serious experienced cameraman that was not, because they showed the beginning of the entrance of coming in, and luckily before that shit ever broke, I don't know how they managed to. I guess they do got those buttons that
they cut it out, because there's a time lag between it going on air and not a lot, but there is a lag.
It was enough. It was enough to not have anybody be subjected to that.
Yeah.
There's more people in the wrestling in this community than like EC, MLZB.
Woo!
Why do I have this feeling that
in the wrestling too?
MLZB will be at WrestleMania this year since it's in Hollywood.
Oh, that's right. It is in Hollywood this year.
Oh, I guess my all-time favorite is probably Stone Cold Steve Austin.
It's hard for me to pick from that. I mean, you got Stone Cold and The Rock, Triple H. The Generation X was my favorite clique of all time.
Damn, China in the Royal Rumble with all the men.
I saw a clip on Instagram of a wrestling event. I don't know if it was the recent one or not, so I won't say anything, but Nick Foley was in it, so I don't know.
I don't know if Mick Foley's even making the independent rounds. Like all the older wrestlers might go to the independent shows to, either perform or like Terry Funk. I met Terry Funk they did this they did a wrestling show in Lake Station, Indiana. And, no, it was in Hammond because that was at the Civic Center. And Terry Funk was there wrestling. I mean, Terry Funk is like Mick Foley. They're really good friends. And they each have done them Japanese death matches, barbed wire matches,
Oh,
all that shit that Mick Foley does, Terry Funk did, and I'm telling you, Terry Funk come out that ring and he could barely walk.
Let me tell you what Terry Funk's done that I always remember. He was in Roadhouse.
He was what?
He was one of the bad guys in Roadhouse.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was.
I got a question.
Um,
Any of
yep.
y'all watch AEW?
I, I haven't watched it in a while, but I started watching it just because I wanted to see what it was all about.
They bleed there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's when Vince stepped down and Triple H took over creative. I thought that he was going to bring that back, but again, it's the network. The network they're on, they don't want the blood.
Yeah. They snuck in blood every once in a while. Royal Rumble last night had blood in it.
Yeah.
Well, that's
When,
the German guy, his back was bleeding.
Not just that. When Rhea Ripley headbutted Zelina Vega, who was dressed like the new fighter from Street Fighter, she headbutted her, busted her nose wide open, took the blood, wiped it on her face, and kept going.
I'm so glad they're letting Alexa Bliss go back to
Naughty Girl.
Naughty Girl Alexa Bliss. She was so cool.
She lost.
I know she lost, and I really hate that Bianca Belair is still the champion. I really wish she'd have won. Because, anyway, first of all, I since I've been back watching it, all I've seen is Ronda Rousey, Charlotte Flair, Bianca Belair, and Becky Lynch.
Who's going to wrestle Charlotte at WrestleMania? I'm thinking it will be
Rhea Ripley.
Rhea.
Well, actually, I don't know because there's two different women's champions. You got SmackDown and you got Raw.
Yeah,
right?
she's the one she wants.
Well, they're talking about splitting the men's belts up, both of them, from undisputed titles.
Well, I don't know why they keep doing that.
Well, Roman won them and he's held them ever since.
Well,
that's because they unified them. But that's not the first time they unified titles.
Mm-mm.
They unified the WWE and the WCW title when WWE absorbed WCW.
And that's but still, if you notice, they didn't come out with a unified belt. They still kept the belts separate.
Yes. I this whole historical run at Roman Reigns and the Bloodline, I'm tired of seeing him win.
Yeah.
I think it's just too long. It's just I mean, come on, man. Roman Reigns had the belt for almost 2 years straight.
And I just don't. He's had it for 2 years. Because 880 days or something.
Something like that. So he's had it over 2 years. Almost 2 years. I don't know. I'm not mathing good right now. So,
twice.
And then the Usos with their 1.5 year run of the tag team champions. Like, come on now, enough is enough already.
It's so bad that New Day had to go over and get tag team titles at NXT.
Right. Yeah, they're gonna take the NXT titles. I know I'm probably keeping this conversation going longer than we probably should be.
I'm only quiet because I know nothing about wrestling.
I don't know how many people we've ran off in chat, so.
Well, we're down to 7.
We ran everybody off with wrestling talk.
Oh.
You be able to get out of there?
Yeah. Okay.
What do you want to bring after the Royal Rumble? Got to talk about it somewhere.
So what's after Royal Rumble? What's the next premium live event after Royal Rumble.
Elimination Chamber.
Elimination Chamber.
What's that?
But I did see last night that they're building a lot of stories probably for Mania. Bobby Lashley and Brock Lesnar will be at WrestleMania.
Yeah. Speaking of that, I guess they're doing a Logan Paul, Seth Rollins storyline.
That would be honestly, that would probably be an awesome because I could see those two working good together in the mat.
Yeah, I did too. I mean, I like Cody Rhodes, but I don't think he's been back in WWE long enough to be able to take that belt from Roman Reigns. But they're gonna give it to him, so whatever.
I'm telling you, that was part of his contract coming back.
Well, of course it was.
Could get that one belt so he can bring back the double eagle title.
At all. It's going to be one big conglomerate.
What is?
By wrestling. Their take. He wants to buy WWF.
Who does?
Kanoff, is that his name? He started AEW and bought up.
Oh, Tony Khan?
I think it's Kanoff.
No, it's Tony Khan. Tony Khan, he ain't got no money to buy WWE. Last I heard, they were selling the WWE to the Saudis.
Oh, they refused.
He's got the Saudis in with him. Now, they're going to buy it if they can get their hands on it. And wrestling wouldn't be the same without shit. All of them. Shit. My brain's not functioning. Oh man.
You mean Vinnie Mac?
Yeah. Man.
Vince McMahon needs to stay backstage and say that he's too old.
Stephanie quit.
Yeah, well, I'll just tell you there's some behind the scenes problem between her and her father, but Vince McMahon needs to stay retired because
Hashtag daddy issues.
Hashtag daddy issues. Oh my. Ooh, you said hashtag.
I'll say, y'all feel free to change the conversation flow. Y'all got something else you want to talk about?
I'm stuffing my face right now.
Dang, that came quick.
It's Sonic, so really fast.
Yeah, okay.
I can tear some Billy Cheese tots up.
So Johnny, how was the after effects of your lunch?
It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
What you have for lunch?
Taco hell.
Oh.
That will
That
do
sounded
it.
good at the moment.
It always does, but it really isn't.
No, it really isn't.
And it'll hit you when you least expect it to.
Which is really bad for a driver.
Oh.
Where you least expect it might not be where you can pull over.
Oh, it's even back up. Both of them's 13. Kansas City and Cincinnati.
Well, there's where most people are watching a game.
Yeah, we're kind of trivial today compared to the game.
Yeah, see, the game I was worried about is already over. What's up, Cornet?
What's up, Cornet?
Yeah, I wasn't happy with that. I
Hey,
wanted
Cornet.
San Francisco win.
So now I can talk smack again tomorrow to Cash Money and said Jalen. Looks like Jalen's going to the NFL or to the Super Bowl. How about those Cowboys?
He was disappointed.
Yeah, me and him talk back and forth because not only do our college team clash because I'm Alabama, he's Kentucky, but our pro team clash because I like Jalen and the Eagles and he's a Cowboys fan.
Yes, what it is.
I'm usually mainly out of the football discussions because if I do watch, I mean, I'm from Northwest Indiana, so even though Indiana's got the Colts, when you from up Northwest by Chicago, you're usually a Bears fan. So
The Bears.
we ain't been relevant in years. So
my high school football coach played for the Bears.
who's that?
A long time ago. Stan Moss.
I say that the name's familiar. So
Yeah, he played at Bibb County High School, then went and played at Alabama, and then went to NFL and played for the Bears for several seasons.
yeah, okay. I say I've never been to a football game. I've never been to a basketball game.
I've
That's
been
the only games I've
to
ever.
I've been to a college football game a couple times. Got to sit in a skybox one time.
Nice.
I didn't like it
Nice.
as much as sitting 2 rows from the field. That was nice.
No, I mean, yeah, I don't know. If you're in a skybox, you might as well sit at home and watch a game.
Yeah.
I've only been to baseball games. And can't tell you how many Cubs games and one White Sox game.
I've been to one baseball game and it got rained out.
I've been relatively lucky with baseball games and rainouts. I've never been to a rainout.
I went to a baseball game once. That sucker was long.
They are. They usually are. But, I mean, as much as they're trying to speed up the game of baseball, they'll never do it. I mean, it's a slow-paced game. That's all there is to it.
Y'all can't hear me eating, can you?
No.
Okay.
No. Thankfully.
Anybody in chat have any cool things that have happened or topics of discussion or
Yeah, what's the rant that what trips the trigger of the chat?
How's it going, Arnie C?
What's up, Arnie C? I think every time I say I think last time we brought up the rants, Arnie C just popped in.
how you doing, Arnie?
Arnie says, "Had they done the rant yet? I got shit to rant about."
Not much.
Well, not much for him. Eagle on the Moon said there's no clock in baseball.
No, I mean you could put it, but yeah. I mean, actually, there is. Isn't there a pitch clock or something? Or did they not get that put in yet?
They ain't got that put in yet. They
You
do
know?
a pitch counter. They count the
Yeah.
pitches, but they don't do anything with the count. But I do think that would quite make it interesting if you put the innings on a time limit.
I mean, they do that with softball. You got an hour to play a 9 inning game.
Yeah. Big Sky says the pitch clock is coming this year.
No, okay. I mean, they try to save time by the amount of time that they can go out and visit the pitcher. They trying to save time by now you don't have to actually throw the balls to intentionally walk somebody. I didn't follow baseball at all last year. Last year was the first year that they had the designated hitter in the National League, right?
What's up, Ron Lutz?
No clue. What's up, Ron and Lutz?
What's up, Ron?
Yes. Big Sky said yes, Johnny.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I didn't, like I said, I didn't follow baseball last year. I was a little miffed with the lockout and all that crap leading up to it, so I just ignored it. Well, it was kind of hard.
Yeah, that's true. Change is not always good, but sometimes some change can be good.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know, taking the pitcher out of the batting, out of in the National League, take him out of the hitting spot. I don't know. That just took a lot away from the uniqueness between the two leagues. Like the American League had a designated hitter, the National League didn't. So what differentiates two leagues now?
No idea.
Now it's not interleague play, because interleague play you go to the American League Park where the pitcher didn't have to bat, and then the American League team would come to a National League Park where the pitcher had to bat. I mean, I don't know. Too much, trying to change too much. All the speed of a game has been the same speed for, I don't know, since its inception.
Well, isn't that pretty much what's happening to the whole world right now?
What's that?
Trying to change everything that's been one way for so long. You know what I mean?
You don't want me to get started. You don't want me to get started on that shit.
Yeah. They changed. Big Sky said they changed the schedule this year too. All teams will play all other teams the same number of times.
Wait, what?
So all teams will play the same. The other teams the same number of times.
Okay. How does that work out? Because you had more games against your divisional in your division to I don't know. So much they're trying to change in baseball that I don't even I don't know.
Taking the fun out of it.
Pretty much, yeah. Don't get me wrong. Baseball can get boring at times. I've watched games where I fell asleep and woke up 3 different times. But, you know, I've done that at watching NASCAR too.
This might show my age, but a couple of people will remember this. I remember watching the San Francisco Giants game when an earthquake hit.
Yeah, the playoffs.
Yeah.
I sure do. Was it the playoffs or was it the World Series?
It was the World Series, Johnny.
Yeah, it's what the. And how do I know that? Because the Giants took out the Cubs.
It's confusing. Yep, definitely Big Sky.
What was that?
You said it's confusing.
What's confusing? Baseball?
Yeah.
It's really not. Pretty simple
Well,
sport.
I mean, what they're doing now, like how they're
Oh.
changing.
I'm gonna might get back into it this year just to see what they've done. I don't even know who's going where. Normally, if I up on the hot stove, I see who went where all winter long. Where did Carlos Correa end up going?
Be honest, I do not know.
Never heard of her.
I know he was in talks with somebody. I don't remember who it was. I can't remember.
Big Sky says Minnesota.
Really? Wait. No, okay.
And then Ron Litt says, isn't he with Seattle? I don't know.
Who went with Seattle?
Who you just said?
Okay.
Me don't know.
I have to. Spring training is getting ready to start, so I have to get up on what's going on.
Okay. Big Sky said he had to stay in Minnesota because he couldn't pass the physical with the other teams.
So they traded him to Minnesota. No, he was a free agent. I haven't even paid attention to my team. I don't know if they even have a half-ass team this year.
I don't know. I don't think.
You don't pay attention to sports, Dread.
No, I don't. But I don't even know if we have a team.
Well, Nebraska don't have no baseball team. Well, they probably got some minor league teams, but
Yeah.
they don't have a major league baseball team. Which wouldn't be bad.
Well, we have the minor. I can't remember. We have the Storm Chasers.
Minor league baseball team names are about one of the most ridiculous names. I mean, they got some of the weirdest names. Like the Toledo Munheads are really a minor league team.
Well, I think our team was named properly as the Storm Chasers because idiots here in the Midwest, when they hear a tornado, They go out on their front porch to watch it and video it. Like they
Yeah,
don't go for cover.
Montgomery has a minor league team, and their name is the Montgomery Biscuits.
there you go.
I'm gonna take a bite out of your biscuit. That's
I mean, they got the weirdest names for the minor league teams, but
Shelley, Great Scott, y'all are awfully quiet.
yeah, what's going on, guys?
Just staying bundled up, trying to keep warm. It was cold here.
Shelby said you changed the subject from wrestling to sports. I ain't talk about that.
I quit when y'all started about talking other sports.
Yeah.
I like wrestling. I like NASCAR.
I ain't watched NASCAR in
It's
a long time.
turn.
It's another left turn.
No, I will watch the Daytona 500 just because the Daytona 500 is kind of like WrestleMania and Royal Rumble just in wrestling. All you retired old.
That's Talladega for me.
Huh?
That's Talladega for me. Vega.
Oh, Talladega. Yeah, but Daytona 500 where you're retired old crud motherfucker that shouldn't even be in a car try to come back to run the Daytona 500.
I like watching the video of that guy that says, forget all the rules. He doesn't put on the brakes at all, just slams on the gas, doesn't even try to turn left. He just slides right along the rail, all along the outside.
This sounds like Kevin Harvick.
Pretty bold move, but it worked out well for him, I believe. Not the car.
Yeah.
Oh, they're. I went to the Brickyard one year in Indianapolis. Other than the track being just too big to go to watch, now I know Daytona and Talladega are big tracks too, but the way Indianapolis is set up, you get to catch them out of turn 3 coming down the front stretch and then at turn 1, and then you have to look up at the monitor because the way, unless you're sitting on the stands on turn 3 or turn 1, you can't see the back stretch unless you're watching the monitor, which I was a little miffed about. But I mean, when they hit that turn 4 and come down that front stretch, man,
That's where it's
43 cars, loud as shit, just rumbling the stand. Oh man, dude, they talk about exhilarating. Whew. I mean, I took my the third ex-wife. She was a NASCAR nut. I took her down there. I bought tickets for it and took her down there for our anniversary. And we was down there the whole weekend. Watched the time trials and the practice runs the day before. Walked the park. We got into the areas we weren't supposed to be in. Was able to walk on the track and took her picture by the bricks. Tried to get Kurt Busch's autograph, but he was being a douchebag and wouldn't sign nothing. But yeah, that was I mean, because I've been to local tracks, in Indiana. There's a raceway called Indiana Speedway, and it's just a Saturday night race, Saturday night special. A little quarter-mile track. little quarter-mile concrete track, not a dirt track, but a concrete. And if you out there racing, you building your own car. It's basically the minor leagues of racing.
Kind of like the World 100.
Something like it, yeah.
In Eldora, it's an Eldora Speedway.
Oh, okay. Now this the Ileana Speedway is not. Like I said, it's a small hometown track. They do Saturday night. It's like Saturday night specials.
We got two here close to me, one in Junction City and one in Richmond.
No, okay.
If you want drag racing, you've got to go to Clay City.
No, yeah, this ain't drag racing. This is
I was just specifying.
No, okay.
You got round track and drag. Within 100 miles of me.
And then they do this shit called Crash. Once a month they do Crash Fest.
Oh God.
And in that mile, it's a quarter-mile oval, but in between, in the middle, in the infield, you can see the X's where they can do the figure eight. But the interesting part of that, there's two races that's super interesting, and it's the school bus race, where they take the full-size school buses and they race them in that figure eight do the crisscrosses, and then they do what they call a trailer race, where the only requirement is you gotta have something attached to the back of your vehicle, whether it be a trailer, a camper, a boat. It doesn't matter. You gotta have something attached to the back of your vehicle. And I'm sure you could go on YouTube and look up Ileana Speedway Crash Fest, and I'm sure it's made YouTube.
You ever been? Oh, what is it called? When all the cars try and destroy.
Oh, Demolition Derby! Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Hell yeah! I started putting together a Demolition Derby car out of old station wagon. And I had all the windows busted out of it. Just really only requirements I needed to do then was take the gas tank and put it in the back seat, and put the battery box. Put the battery back. I can't remember what the requirements for the battery was, but you can't have it under the hood.
Interesting.
I always thought it'd be fun to run a demo derby.
Hell yeah. That would be epic. I mean, because what's one of the first things we do is little kids with our toy cars.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Each other.
Crash them.
Crash them, you jump ramps with them, yeah. Of course, you get older, you get your bicycle, then you start jumping ramps.
Yeah.
Start jumping ramps on your bicycle. It's all good and fun until your friend down the street breaks his collarbone.
See, I grew up on a farm. We didn't have no fancy ramps. We just jumped hills. We jumped whatever we could.
Ever jump a cow?
Well, that's a heck of a jump there, buddy.
You jump a what?
A cow.
Yeah, no. Although we have built ramps big enough to jump a cow. Yeah, we had those too. We had this one little area back behind the school, little raceway with berms and hills and shit. But for the most part, if you didn't feel like doing that, we just take a piece of plywood and a brick.
Yeah.
And go, half a block away and just get going as fast as you can. And yeah,
I've been in so many bike accidents It's not even funny.
I was in a accident that knocked my half of my front tooth out.
Ooh.
That's
Johnny, where'd you go, Johnny?
I was like 8 or 9.
Hey, Great Scott, you want to go ahead and send that alien coin? Just put it in a package and send it over here to Alabama. I'm just saying.
For real. We do still have a logo race open if anybody's interested. I don't think anybody took a spot yet, so it was just a thought. But we got 10 people in here now.
Yes.
What's up, big sky?
Dread,
Yo,
Lady Bluegrass had a comment for you in chat. Welcome back, Johnny.
Yeah, I love when I'm telling a story and I drop out and don't even know it.
I was sitting there, it was like, Johnny.
It went
Oh.
crickets.
well,
And then Great Scott just didn't answer my question.
What's that? What I missed?
I said, why don't you go ahead and just send that alien coin over here to Alabama,
Send it right over.
man? Send it right over.
As soon as the gold comes in the mail, you'll have to do so.
See, that's the response I need.
Which alien
So what-
coin you trying to get, Bear?
The one he's got, hey, any of them. See, now he's putting gold on the screen. You can send that one instead. I ain't gonna complain.
I'll Facebook message you, Lady Bluegrass.
So not to leave anybody hanging, but where did I get kicked out of my story?
I'm not sure.
I guess it wasn't interesting then. You can't remember where I got kicked out of it.
You
No,
were
because
talking
I've talked
about
about 5 or 6 things since then.
Really?
riding your bike
Yeah, we're
off the ramp of a plywood and brick. That's the last thing I remember.
Are you serious? I told a whole freaking story nobody heard?
nobody heard. All we know, you were talking about building a ramp, and and that was it. We didn't hear it.
Huh. That's jacked up. Well, I was telling a story about jumping a ramp in an alley that I cleared the ramp. When I landed, I hit the front tire of the person's bike in front of me, or at the other end of the ramp. Went flying over my handlebars, over the person, the entire person, their bike, and like I said, we were dumbass kids doing ramps in an alley. So when I hit the ground and slid about 4 or 5 feet in the rocks, it wasn't pretty.
Ow.
See, when we
I
were
was in
jumping
California
on
learning how to skateboard.
we would jump ramps into creeks, into lakes, into ponds, to quarries.
Yeah, the closest anything we had like that, you want to know part of jumping into.
Yeah, I told the story before, but I ran face first into a brick wall on my bike.
Ouch.
Yeah, that was not fun.
Well,
Yeah, they tend not to move, buddy.
Yep.
How the hell did you run into a brick wall?
So we lived on a big hill, and at near the bottom of the hill was a church / Catholic school, and we would go right. Me and my brother would go ride our bikes in the parking lot there. So we were on our way to the parking lot, and when I mean a steep hill, it was steep. I didn't know how to use my pedal brake. I just knew how to use my handbrake, and
Ooh.
I was going first, and my brother kept yelling at me, go faster, pedal faster. Come on, dude, move faster." So I was pedaling as fast as I could. I shoot out into the parking lot, and I'm focused on one thing and one thing only, and that's slowing my bike down. So I'm pressing the handbrake, but I'm going so fast that cheap POS didn't work for shit. And I end up hitting the curb of the sidewalk, get literally catapulted off my bike face first into the side of the school. And yeah,
Oh, wow.
looked like somebody had sliced a golf ball in half and stuck it under my eye.
Nah.
Didn't even go to the hospital though. Just went home and threw some cold peas on it.
Add a stove steak on it, it'll be all right.
Yep.
Yeah, rub some dirt on it, you'll be all right. But I never understood that shit. Rub some dirt on it.
I remember that was in a movie, Johnny Be Good, where he's a football recruit, and the coach told him, "Rub some dirt on it, and get back in there."
That shit never made sense to me. Rub some dirt on it. What is that actually gonna do to it?
I don't know. Didn't tell you.
That's like walk it off.
Dirt dry. Cornet said, "Dirt dries up the blood."
I saw this meme. It was like,
is that
for the
kind of like
people,
suck it up, Buttercup?
Yeah, pretty much.
the meme I saw was it's like for the people who tell people with anxiety or depression, just be happier. It makes me want to break someone's leg and tell them to walk it off.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, when we grew up, we didn't know anything about anxiety or learning disorders or ADHD. I mean, for the most part, that shit was boys will be boys.
Yeah.
Kid won't sit in this seat. He's all over the place. Boys will be boys. Because it always seemed that it was the boys doing the shit, never the girls. So
She's just got an overactive imagination.
yeah, they just got an overactive imagination. That's it.
But wow, Philly.
So we hit 30 people yet?
No, we're at 11 now.
There's 30 people that ain't even really dream. I have like 70 people. That's more dreaming big.
Yeah.
Achoo! Oh,
Bless you.
well, hi, Great Scott.
This guy got all the goodies. He just having his own little show and tell. Uh, hey man, stay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Stay in your motherfucking lane. Yeah, it's bad when you could. I could have reached out and touched that dude's mirror.
Ooh, way too close.
It's getting to that part of the night where I want to be done driving.
Yeah.
Johnny, you was done driving. You wanted to be done driving before you started driving today.
You got that right. If I could have just laid back in that bed all day, I would have surely had no problem doing it. Bad enough, I'm gonna end up with Subway for dinner.
Ooh. Coin it.
Just because by the time I get anywhere,
Ha!
it's all to be open.
Look at the special treated ASC. Wow. Do the tiger dance. Which is the tiger dance. Oh. Anybody wanna? I don't know.
Anybody want to do anything?
What do y'all want to do?
What do you want to do?
Do you got something you can game, auction, bin, or I don't know. No, don't ask me what I'm talking about. I don't know.
Johnny says we can do it.
I can do $4 a spot for 2 half-ounce Walking Liberty proofs if anybody wants to. Oh. Or we can do. I don't know. I'm not just gonna keep saying or. Just gonna stick to one thing.
Or you can just pick a price and have a selection, a choice.
Well, I don't really have a selection or choice. I've got one thing. I have the half ounces, and that's about it.
What about the
Daddy, I
10th
don't
ounces?
touch mine.
Well, yeah, I got the 10 ounce. What?
There it is. I don't mind to touch mine.
Okay. You know, I think we never brought this up before, and then really never thought about it before until just now. You know, at any, not say yes or no, Dread, but most people let people in. Like, if you got something that you want to sell in chat, have at it.
Yeah,
I was just
absolutely.
showing mine so Dred didn't have to get his out.
Mm,
Appreciate it.
He don't like to touch them,
Nope.
which I'm cool with.
yeah, I get it. I don't know why that popped in my mind about because I was thinking about people, either coming up or you got something to sell, you can sell it right in chat.
Yeah. Welcome back, Lola
Some
Davis.
some people are picky about that though.
Yeah, very.
I don't see a problem with it.
So this is for 2 half-ounce proof walking Liberty rounds.
You want to make present Shelby so they can see them?
Yeah. He's so shiny.
They are shiny.
Yup.
Ah, these are just kind of small.
Yeah, those are the 1/10s.
They're dime size, but they're pretty.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'll do you one better. I'll throw a single gold back in there with the to the winner as well.
You got gold backs?
I have a single gold back.
Hey, single gold back.
Um, so you're getting an ounce and a gold back for $4, basically, if you win. Um,
That's not bad. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, pretty good for Fodada, Fodada, Fodada.
well,
$4 makes you holler.
here be the gold back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Gold backs. Oh yeah. It's
Now,
a $1. Where is it? Um, where's this from?
I don't know.
Oh, Nevada. Okay. It's a Nevadian
Ooh,
gold back.
a Nevada gold back. Hey,
Ooh,
that's yeah.
that's kind of cool.
And that bet you.
Ineptitude. Ineptitude.
Is it springtime yet?
No. It's fall time though.
Oh, that's winter.
I like that little guitar. You make a new drill over here.
Thank
Do
you.
what?
Those guitars are hard to get. Those first year ones going for as much as 300 for just
Wow.
an ounce of silver.
Really?
Yeah.
I like it, but I don't like it $300 worth.
Not that much, right?
No,
I bet you'd like if you won at a race, though.
Oh, yeah.
nobody's going to put it in a race, though.
Uh,
I don't know about like first year, but I've seen the guitars in MLZ puts one up every once in a while for upgrade.
You know, I've
The
never
first-
seen them put on a Warlock yet. That's what I want, a Warlock.
A what?
A Warlock guitar.
Oh, BC Rich. Do they have one of those in silver?
I don't know.
I owned a BC Rich Warlock, a real BC Rich Warlock.
I bought one for my son, too.
I hated it. I loved the look of it, but I hated playing it. I hated playing it. So I think I played it for. I think we had a 15 song set. I played it for 2 songs, and that's it. I mean, it sounded all right, but it's heavy. That guitar is so heavy, man. Oh, good God.
It is heavy.
I don't know what they make that shit out of, but it's just a heavy guitar, and to have it on your shoulder for any length of time is I think I used it for when we played Break Stuff by Limp Bizkit, and I can't remember the other song I used it for, but other than that, I had my Epiphone.
Those are hard little guitars to beat. As far as
What?
playing the hell out of them quite hard.
The Epiphone?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're just a knockoff of the what the fuck am I trying to say? It's a Gibson. It's a Gibson guitar. I mean, I don't know. I think
Oh,
yes, they're a knockoff of Les. But well, some of them are. Yes, they do make Epiphone SGs where they look like the Les Paul, but the one I had wasn't a Les Paul. Not, but that out of all the guitars I've played, that was the best guitar I ever had. It was light. First of all, it only cost $300, so it was light. And the action on the fretboard was so amazing. The strings are so close to the fretboard, you barely had to press the strings down. And man, unlike that Warlock, where first of all, my fingers ain't very long, so the Warlock's got. What's that?
That is a definite disadvantage when playing guitar.
Yes, and especially if you get a BC Rich Warlock, and the neck is a little thicker, so that's why I only used it for a couple songs. It's heavy as shit. The neck is a little thicker, and then my thumb was like seriously cramping by the time I got done with the first song. So those songs were never played back to back, because I'm like, yeah, we can't do these songs back to back. I can't stretch on that like that. I've actually been thinking about buying another electric guitar.
I wanted to learn how to play guitar, but I never did.
Again, like everybody else, the first shit I learned to play was Smoke on the Water.
That's pretty much how you learn.
Smoke on the Water, Wild Thing, and Louie Louie.
Louie Louie. Oh, Louie Louie. Alright.
Louie Louie and Wild Thing. Same chord, same frets, same pattern, just a different rhythm. Well, this shit, my setup for shows. I had the Epiphone SG. It was black, but it wasn't like it was like a uh, enamel black, not like a flat black. It was enamel. It was shiny as shit. And then I had the BC Rich Warlock. It was black too, but it had maroon inlays in it. So when the stage lights hit it, it was just looked sick. And then I had a 412 cabinet, which I had 412-inch speakers, a PV head, and I can't even remember the name of the pedal board I used, but I sold it all. I gotta say, fuck it, sold it. I pawned it off. Put it in the pawn shop.
Damn.
Yeah. I lived the life of a rock star without the fame and the pay.
Without the best parts, you mean?
Without the best part, yeah. I have the life of a rock star without the best parts of it.
Huh.
I travel from city to city, years at a time, months at a time, but I don't get the pay and I don't get the fame. So
Yeah. Well, I actually forgot. I did find one other thing in my room. It's not super exciting, but come on. It is a 1/10 2018 Libertad.
yeah, that's not bad.
Nope. These little suckers are expensive.
Yes, they are.
Like,
I mean,
super fucking expensive.
1/10, and it doesn't matter. I mean, silver, especially in gold, the 1/10 ounce Libertads are expensive as fuck.
But if anybody would like to bend that, I'd bend it at 15. They're going for 17 or so, at least. But that's only if you like Libertads.
I mean, let's be realistic here. Who doesn't like Libertads?
Stacktown.
What's up, Amy? Why don't you put it in that, do the 2.5 ounces that go back in the 10 ounce Libertad and make it 5 a spot, 10 spots? To me, that sounds like a pretty damn good race. Just saying, just suggestion.
Ew.
I mean,
Oh wow.
for all of that, that's
Hello, Johnny.
Yeah.
What happened? Dred was all excited and then
I don't know. Dread popping in and out all night. I don't know. He's playing. I don't know what he's doing. Whack a mole, I guess.
There he is. All up in the middle.
He's back. Back again. Red is back. Red is back. Red is back. Red is back. Da, da, da.
for me, it was a 1/10, 2018 Libertad. Um, but uh, 5 seems a little low, but I can do it.
Ken, that's a suggestion. If you got a different price, put it at a different price.
Yeah.
First of all, I don't know a whole lot of anything about gold backs, so
Goldbacks go for about $7 a piece. The 1/10 Libertad goes for about $17 a piece.
but you were going to bet it at 15, so that's
Yeah,
22.
yeah. And then each of those half ounces, I was racing at $4 a spot.
Wait,
Oh, what?
you were racing the ounce for $4 a spot, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I can attest, they're awful pretty.
Like I said, it's. I mean, it was a suggestion. If you got a different price, try a different price. 6? I don't. I wouldn't do more than 6, but
Yeah. All right.
I just thought all that together would make a nice package. But you know,
No, yeah, you're right. Still, still a relatively low number. Um, I'll do go for 2 half ounces, the Goldback and the 1/10 Libertad. $6 a spot, 10 spots. If you do the math, even that is a really good deal.
Johnny done got big.
huh?
Oh, oh, I know they did.
I'm like, what? I don't put me up there. I didn't do shit. I mean, is it?
What?
I don't know. I think I'll keep that to myself. I don't know. Just seems like anymore anybody when they put up shit for races, they're trying to
Bottom top wants to know how much to bend the gold back.
To bend the gold back, $5 since you already have something coming, right? So I can bend that for 5.
We can't race it if you bend it. And he has bend it.
Alrighty. I mean, I realize what you're trying to say, Johnny.
what's that?
That when people are trying to do races, they're like trying to get top dollar and stuff. Is that what you're
No,
trying to say?
no, no.
Oh.
What I'm saying is, everyone is now. Listen, I'm a grown ass adult. When I see what people are putting up, it's my decision if I want to get in that race or not. But it just seems like everybody now is trying to justify why they're putting it up, how much it's worth, and it all stems back from that stupid ass I don't even know how to say it, but people should put your stuff up, charge your price for your spot. If somebody don't think it's fair, then they won't get in a race. That's it. I don't think you have to justify how much this costs or that costs. Pick what you think is fair, put it up there, and if people don't want to get in it, they won't. If they want to get in it, they will. But it's not just you, Dread. A lot of people are doing it. Well, I'm doing 6 a race. I'm doing 6 a spot, but this is why, because this costs that and this costs that. And you shouldn't have to do that. That's all I'm saying. You shouldn't have to justify why you're putting it up there, or why you're charging what you are per spot. You shouldn't have to justify it.
Hey, AG47.
Hey, AG.
Yeah, gee, listen. Do I gotta send you an email for that win yesterday? I didn't know if I had to or not.
Hi, G.
So we're doing the same thing, just without the gold back. So it's $5.50 a spot.
There you go, just like that, Dread. Say it with your chest out. This is what my price is. There you go. This is my price. If you don't like it, well, then don't play.
Yep.
And I guess that's where where somebody, I guess, could say I'm being a big dick about it, but sometimes you just gotta stand up and not worry about what somebody else thinks about what you're doing and do what you do. And we all grown people. If we want to get in, we'll get in. If we don't, we won't. I mean, and I've said it a million times. I don't give a shit the end cost of something. If I win it for $50, what do I care?
Yep.
And that's my stance. And I'll jump off my soapbox now.
I agree with. I think it's nowadays. It's not just the fact that you're defending yourself, but the people in chat at that time, it's people turn around and say, "Did you see what they were running that for? Like that's ridiculous." And then
And that's what
the
I'm
whole
saying.
gossip thing.
Just the whole gossip thing. That's what I'm talking about. And to me, like I said, we are grown adults, and we can't pick and choose what we want to get in and what we don't want to get in. So you're justifying it because you don't want nobody talking shit about you on some other channel. And I get that, I really do. But we should not have to justify what we sell our shit for, especially if people are buying it. You know what I'm saying? We're not
Yeah.
all blind sheep being led to slaughter. We know what the hell we're doing.
Hello,
I
Robert
mean,
Pintoff.
hello, Robert Pinto. I couldn't tell you how many times that I've overpaid in auctions. But and here it goes. And this is and look, I swear for God, when you overpay for something in an auction, this is what is said. Well, it was worth whatever somebody's willing to pay for it. That has been the adage this whole time I've been on YouTube. Well, something's only worth what somebody's willing to pay for it.
Yeah.
So why does it have to be any different? Whether you're racing it, bending it, gaming it, or auctioning it, whatever. I'm willing to pay for it if I'm willing to pay for it, and everybody in the chat's willing to put in their money for a chance at it. The bottom line does not matter. What you made on it don't matter. I don't really care. It don't bother me. It really doesn't. It bothers me that people get worried that you got to worry about somebody talking about you in some other channel.
Oh, what's Bearcat up there? Bear?
And yet again, I'll step down from my soapbox.
AG said he has it packed up, ready to go, Johnny.
Okay, so you got my address. You don't need it then? Okay, cool. Cool. Can't wait to get those. Oh, that's going to be so cool.
Robert Pentoff says, "You're right, Johnny, but for newcomers, it's part of what you need to do to motivate them to play."
If you want my honest opinion, newcomers shouldn't be getting in races. Newcomers don't know enough about. They barely know enough to get into an auction.
Actually, newcomers are better off in races because they don't know anything about them.
And you're only paying a portion of what something's worth.
I mean, listen. Let's be honest.
You really lose your ass in an auction just because you did overdo it.
But that's not. Listen, every auction every German auction, every Robert Lawson auction, every Big T auction, all the auctions I ever went into, for the most part, everyone puts out their auction list earlier in the day, and I would go and research. If I seen something that interested me, I'd go and I would research the stuff that I was interested in buying. And I would do the research, what it's going for, what I could get it for, but then I would get into the heat of the auction, and because I wanted the damn thing, I would, I would be smashing heads with like Big Red or I think me and Robert Penhouse would probably win a couple rounds in an auction. But that'd be my biggest advice to anybody that's like a newcomer or anything. Do before you ever start buying, research, look it up, read about it, get comps, see what it's going for. Just not on eBay, just everywhere you can, except for Etsy. I mean, you can't go on anything that's selling that.
Yeah, fuck Etsy.
But for somebody that's just jumping in that has no knowledge, that's bad. I don't care what it is, race, auction, bin sell, it's bad. Coin shops are worse.
So I mean, what are newcomers
Coin
supposed to
shops
do
aren't going
then?
to have a
Like,
lot of the new stuff that we're looking at. It would be hard
I,
for them to,
I
you
mean,
know,
coin shops are bad because some of them just, there's a lot of unscrupulous coin shop owners. And when you go to a coin shop, you always got to look at the fact that they got a high overhead. They got all kinds of shit that they got to pay too. So, my thing with coin shops is when I sold my stuff, and I got just jacked up on what I sold them for.
so my question would be, so if newcomers don't get into um races and or auctions,
I didn't say to them not
basically,
to get into auctions, and I didn't say to not get. What I'm saying is do your research before you jump into something.
okay,
Sometimes it's hard to in a race to jump on and say, I want to research this coin before I jump in a race. With but with most of the people that do races, continuously racing the same stuff every week after week, if you sit back and you watch some of these before you participate, and you get an idea of what you like and what you don't like, then go research that, see what it's worth, and see if you want to get involved in it. But in the bottom line, like I said, know what you're doing when you get into races, because unless you're Angry Warrior or the few select others that always seem to win, your race wins are going to be few and far between.
yeah.
So,
not
you
knocking
know,
anybody that wins a lot. They're lucky, but it is hard to go get in a race where you watch somebody win 3 or 4 races every week.
Yeah,
every channel, I mean, it's not just, I mean,
but I
there
mean,
are some serious lucky people out there.
there are, and you do got to think though. Out of all those races they are winning, how many are they actually losing, or how many are they getting in the first place? Like,
Okay, again, that goes to, you're an adult. You spend your money how you want to. That's the same way when you go play, when you go gamble. How much money did you spend before you actually won something? I don't know. I have no idea. I wasn't tracking my losses, but I just won 10 grand.
yeah,
And that's what it is. Nobody tracks their losses. I'm sure there is somebody, now don't give me, I say that nobody, but I can guarantee you there's a handful of people that track their wins and losses. They know how much they've spent, they know how much they've won, and they know how much they've lost.
well,
There are people out there like that.
well, what I'm saying is, like, from our perspective, we see Angry Warrior winning a fuck ton of races, but we
He's
don't
losing
always
too.
consider how many he's gotten and that he's lost.
And
So
there's a
we
lot of
we're,
those times he has 2 or 3 spots in a race.
Yeah, I mean, I, I don't see him getting very many spots, though. I mean, let's be honest. He's just lucky. I mean, there are people that are just lucky.
yeah,
He, and no, I don't know how much he's lost before he won the race. I don't know.
I got to say, I got to feel like him one day, and it was pretty damn cool.
Yeah, like I said yesterday, I won the wheel. I won the big donator wheel at AG's, and then I won a race over at T's. I'm like, there's my luck for the next month.
That's how it
uh,
runs, too. I hit that one day at EC's, and then I didn't win nothing forever.
but I see what Robert's saying. Like, I get if you're trying to justify for a newcomer, but most people are trying to justify so they're not being talked about in other channels, and
yeah,
that's what it is. Because before the blow up, however long that was ago, um, no, there was nobody that explained how much this was and what that was going for. They just put the prices up, and that was that. And everybody played, and everybody was like, "Ah, I'm lost. Just didn't win. I'm unlucky right now," or "Hey, I won." But no one said, no one justified why they're putting this up for this much. Like I said, what somebody makes off of something, I don't really care because I just want it for $50, and I thank everybody that got in the race that helped donate towards my win, because I've been there and I've donated to other people's wins. It's what we do.
I went through a period of time where I, for like half a week, I was winning so much I was starting to feel bad. Like, I literally, I swear to God, I was like, I'd win and I'd be like, fuck, these people are gonna hate me. Like, give it away, respin it.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I'm happy for Angry Warrior and like Batman and there's a handful of other people that seem like they're winning all the time. I'm happy for them. Fuck, I wish I had that luck. I wouldn't feel bad about it, but
Susan's
you
pretty
know,
lucky too.
who's that?
Susanna.
Oh, Suzette Free.
No, not Suzette. Susanna
Sue
Lurkin,
Vogel?
maybe. Sue Vogel wins quite a bit too.
Right. Yeah, I just I just don't. I play the races. I know what my odds are. I mean, if you get one spot in a 10 spot race, you got a 1 in 10 chance. I mean, that's it.
Yep.
And like I said, I win. And what makes me not feel bad if I went on a streak and it was like winning for a week straight? What makes me not feel bad about it is because I've been there donating to other people's wins. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's all a big circle. We just go in circle, and we all help each other win cheap stuff. It's not cheap, but we get it at a discount because, well, we all come together and say, hey, we're going to get in this race, and whether I win or lose, I have no problem donating to the winner.
Yeah.
And I guess that's really what it is. We all have no problem donating to the winner. I can't read chat, so I don't know what's being said or.
Lady Bluegrass said I used to have one, but it's changed. My bad luck back lately. I gave the races up because I figure once you lose 10 in a row, you could have bought you a nice coin.
Yeah, often it's less than that, but that brings up a good point that I thought of when you were talking about that, John, is that if you compare it to like going to the casino and dealing, even if you had the same odds, the money's going to the casino. At least around here, it's going to someone you know, your friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good point. Never thought of it like that. I mean, yeah, and quite honestly, I enjoy the races, whether I lose, which I lose a lot, but it's entertainment. I get entertainment. I'm entertained for hours. I get entertainment out of auctions too. Except for I'm not good as auctions as I am with races because in an auction I control what I spend as far as a piece goes, and if I really want it, I'm gonna get it because I'm gonna go absolutely. And I always go back to the night. I don't remember who it was, but me and a female got into a bidding war on a Libertad. Nothing special, wasn't graded. I think it was like maybe it was first year Libertad. I had to bid to $165 for a first year Libertad that wasn't graded.
Damn.
And because I had to, because I was driving, but I had to actually go deliver. I had to. That's my last bid. So I think she bid 170. I couldn't get up any, and it was over with. That's what I'm saying. A Libertad that wasn't nothing but $50 or $60 back then. I had wanted it. and I wanted it bad, and I was willing to pay for it.
Right. I've been there too.
Robert Pencoff just said, if you have to justify playing by knowing the value of what they're playing for, should not play because they can't afford it. That's the bottom line, folks.
There, yeah.
Hey, I can't afford to play, and I don't play a whole lot. But ever so often, I'll get in a race.
Uh-huh.
Same justification for the lottery. That's why the
Yep.
lottery gets so big, because a lot of people, they may not get in every lottery, but they'll take a chance every once in a while.
Yeah, gotta have fun somewhere.
Yeah.
I got to say, I got a huge endorphin rush Thursday night winning from Kentucky John. Everybody saying happy birthday, awesome deal. It was,
Yeah.
yeah, it's it was up there on wins with the good feeling stuff.
It's a
Still
lot
this
of
DC.
I mean, the whole start of this was I just don't want people to have to justify what they're doing to protect themselves from being talked about in other streams. That's my whole point.
Yeah.
And that's what the majority of people are doing, is justifying what they're doing so they're not being talked about.
Which sucks. I mean, people shouldn't really have to worry about that. Like,
I look at it like this. I'm not afraid of people talking about me. If you want to talk about me, have fun. Let me know what you're talking about, because I might get into conversation with you.
I love Kentucky John, but you can't never really tell what he's got.
I'll say one thing about the whole Cash Money, Kentucky John, MLZB. They put out some nice ass shit. There's no doubt about what they got out there. That's all legitimate, nice shit.
They're not trying to run buffaloes and stuff like that.
No, and I do get the point where I don't know who it was, but I guess it was people that was running generic buffaloes at $6 a spot for 10 spots, and I understand something like that. That's a little far fetched, but and I wouldn't have played in that game, but hey, you know, in this industry, I don't say industry. I'm trying to say that there's a whole lot to learn. I mean, a whole lot to learn. I don't know anything compared to anybody. You know what I'm saying? So I'm always constantly watching new videos, and because first of all, the biggest thing we have to, the hardest part of anything is these fake freaking coins that keep ending up in our fucking supply chain.
Yeah.
You know, I just watched Silver Seeker put a drill through a graded Morgan from PCGS.
how did PGS?
That would be had to get a fake one graded.
Because it wasn't PCGS. It was somebody that was able to crack open a PCGS thing and put a fake coin in there.
Wow.
So even when you think you're buying something that was graded and authenticated through PCGS, you can still catch a fake coin, and that's one of the biggest things and that's one of the hardest things to. I don't know, to check, because none of us, everyone can afford a Sigma. And sometimes I don't know about the ping tester, because I'm not up on that.
And how can you do that to a graded coin? Ping tester, I mean.
Oh yeah, you can't do the ping test on a graded coin. So yeah, again, it's I'll have to go back and rewatch the video. I don't know how he knew it was a fake, but
he probably uses Sigma. I'm sure he has one.
yeah, I'm sure he has. Like AG47's got a Sigma too. which it seems like a very a good tool to have if you're serious about getting into this. Um, people
Yeah,
call it
you
a
don't
hobby. I
care
don't know
about
if it's
sending out anything bad.
Hmm?
If you've got a Sigma machine, you're going to put it on and check every coin you get, right?
yeah,
That way you're not selling anything bad to anybody.
right. That's right.
Yeah.
And then you like AG47. He will pull out. He stopped in the middle of an auction to put it on. I don't to put the coin on a Sigma. I think it was at Buffalo, that 10th ounce gold Buffalo. Um, he put it on us. I mean, you know, but I guess everyone's worried about their reputation. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to be the one out there to sell a fake piece of gold or silver. Nobody wants to be that person.
Oh no.
Hmm.
So,
One more, guys. Get one more person in here, and we broke 20.
oh wow, look at that. How the hell did that happen?
I don't know who ended early.
uh, I try, for the most part, sometimes I try not to talk about this stuff, but I just see a couple people that I know that are doing everything they can to be up and up in the community and justify why they're doing what they're doing. And I know why. It's because
They've already seen people get burned.
yeah, well, you don't want to be struck down by the YouTube police. So
Oh, Lord.
Hey, CM Gold and Silver.
what's up,
That is,
CM
I
Gold and
watched
Silver?
that Predator 4 video, man. That coin is awesome.
What's that?
He did he'd done a copper pour for a Predator coin,
Yeah.
and he just did it in silver, and it turned out great.
Oh yeah, you told me about that earlier. Okay.
Robert says, interesting topic, Johnny. Lola Davis says it needed to be talked about.
I it's not my show, so I try to keep my opinions to a low. But sometimes I got to jump up on my soapbox and 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 speak my, and they're only my opinion. So like I said, I take all comments, good or bad. I got a very thick skin, so I ain't too much. You could probably say that would hurt my feelings. So, um,
You should have been a Swift driver.
uh, that's funny. I said there ain't too many things. Now you're just trying to take out the knife and stick it right in my heart.
No.
AG47 said I also had the same video that Silver Seeker did with a graded piece CGS. The Sigma detected the Morgan had silver, but it was not in the bracket.
Okay, see, I don't know. I don't know how to use the Sigma. And I've seen AG use the Sigma, and he always talks about it's in the bracket, but I don't know what that means. And I would have to probably should familiarize myself with that.
Green is good. The rest ain't. If you
So,
put it
Yeah,
in
that's the funny thing, though. They can open up
silver,
a graded slab. Like they have the new slabs, with NFC, the
yeah.
near field communication, and it still has all that stuff after they switch the coin out. So it just seems totally legit.
And this is it's just bad that you can't even trust a graded coin.
Johnny, have you ever
Yeah,
played like a mobile game like golf or bowling or something like that?
I
Where,
played Mafia and I played bowling, pool,
well, like
trivia crack.
you know how they have that bar that's like a windshield wiper, and you have to let go like dead in the middle, in between
Yeah,
like where it's green and then red, yellow and then red.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what being in the brackets basically means. It's got to be right in between in that green area,
No, okay.
and yeah,
I
that's the
mean,
best way I could describe it.
you brought up video games like that. I was like, damn, Dre, did you get a brand deal or something? We about to do a advertisement for an online video game.
No, that's just the first thought on how to describe it that popped into my head. And we have
Come,
broken 20. Say amen. Hallelujah.
hallelujah, hallelujah. They said that damn Johnny Ray is up on that soapbox again, running his mouth.
I bought a coin from my dealer. It tested good on Sigma. After researching it on internet, I could not find any that were actually 999. I took it back and got a refund. Robert Pentoff says, trust is important. If I don't make a connection with the seller, I don't buy. You can tell you can tell when you're getting played, don't you think?
Oh yeah. I mean,
Alrighty.
a good upfront seller is going to give you every bit of information you want to know about whatever you're wanting to purchase.
Have a good night,
You know,
Gus.
if you they're gonna send you and do anything that you know because it's their reputation. Like a good eBay seller, they want that shit to be at 100%. You know what I mean? They don't 99.9%. Um, rating, I don't want 99.9%. I want 100% across the board. So when you're asking me about something I'm selling, I'm gonna give you every bit of information you ask. And when you ask for it, you know, if you're buying something from somebody and they're just kind of like giving you blurry pictures or oh, you know what, I gotta find the COA. It's summer around here. Give me a couple of days, I'll get it. But an upfront good seller is gonna have right. You know, you're gonna know. You're gonna have a feeling just by talking to somebody or interacting with them, whether they're on the up and up or they're um, I mean, another person, if you if the person's got a sigma and
Is it me or was he breaking up really bad?
He broke up really bad during that. Best tool out there is an XRF 10K for a basic system. Tells you the percentage of every element it detected. Or with 10K, it should tell you the percentage. Cheap.
I broke up for a
Hey,
second.
John.
What did you say? What are you looking up?
I know AG put on here the best tool out there is an XRL 10K for a basic system, but it tells you the percentage of every element it detected.
Wow. And I wish they were. I wish they could be more affordable. So um, everybody could have. You know, even if it was a small but it was accurate. At least tell you if it's silver. And I don't need to detect every element in it, but enough that somebody could say they could put a sigma on it and know that they're not getting ripped off. So $10,000 is quite pricey.
$10,000 is insane.
And when I go back to the sellers and stuff, and a good, you don't feel like a good seller's trying to justify their sell. You just feel comfortable with what they're, you just feel comfortable with them. If you feel like somebody's trying to justify why they're charging that price for it, then you kind of get a little leery. Like, why is he so adamant about why he's selling it for that price?
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, this is a hobby, or that's what it's supposed to be. I mean, it can be an investment too, but this is all for fun. We're supposed to have fun with this, and when we're not, then that's the problem I have. When we're not having a good time or not having fun, that's where I have the problem.
Yeah. Completely agree.
Yeah, AJ.
On the topic of selling stuff, though.
Fred don't miss a beat.
Yeah.
Do what you do when you do it, man.
I
Oh,
see Benchy again.
say what?
Bear's showing off that Benchy again.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, look,
Oh,
Great Scott keeps showing that guitar and everything else. I had to show something.
Yeah, I want to know. I brought this up to Bear earlier, and I know they exist. But has anybody seen a cameo or ultra cameo Benji? I know they exist, but I have never seen one ever for sale.
That's a good point. I can't think of the last time I did. Or if I
I
ever
got
had one.
That was me. I don't think I've ever saw one.
What is his name? Rick? Is it Rick Damascus or something? He does a coin TV. He's one of those that you want to talk about some rip off shit right there. That dude and that Mike, whatever, comes on the weekends on History Channel or something like that. I believe it's the History Channel. Silver Bull just did a Mike Moizak or something like that. He always referring to the national advertised catalog. It's so fiction. Um, selling a kilo. He was on there selling a kilo bar for like $1,400. Yeah, all that stuff is overpriced on the TV. Even Rick Damascus is out there in price.
saw a commercial for a gold coin, supposedly. They kept, oh, it's gold, it's gold, it's gold. Oh, 24 karat gold. Oh, gold. And near the end, like one of the very last lines, they're like, get your 24 karat gold clad coin. And I'm like, oh, wow. Nice. Like, nice way to
in there.
slip that in there.
It's all in the fine print, buddy. All in the fine print.
Because I
The bottom is 24 karat, 24 karat gold plated coin.
Yeah, they didn't even say plated. They just said 24 karat gold, and then at the last sentence or whatever added clad. I'm like, bastards.
Yeah, clad just kind of blends in there a little bit better. You're used to hearing the word. It doesn't evoke the emotions of Fugazi, Fugazi. You know, you hear plated, you're like, no way, F that. I'm out.
Yeah, but let's do something, y'all.
Let's do $100 a spot. $100 a spot for 10 spots for this 2020 quarter.
Right?
So this fucking just joshing you.
It's not even a W.
Not even a W.
Y'all are funny.
I know. I say that all the time. But looks aren't everything.
Turning left or right, John?
What's that?
Are you turning left or right?
Oh, right.
It's
He is
another
taking a risk.
right turn.
I thought I'd slide in this rest area for 30 minutes and take a break, but don't look like I'm gonna get that lucky.
We're dropping down again.
Yep.
Which WUD? Courtney's got all the dubs.
Well, we're at 17.
Good God.
If you do want to do a race, we could do, if anybody's interested in a logo race, we can try that. Something, just, I don't know, I'm bored. I'm slightly
Slightly ADD. You figure we got to be doing something, huh?
ADD. Yeah.
Do we really have to be this far out, guys?
I've learned that if I'm not keeping my hands busy or something like moving, I will fall asleep.
I mean, I just have a hard sometimes. Like, that's why I don't stream. Well, I mean, I'm gonna stream because I need to watch hours, but that's why I don't like streaming that much because, I mean, as far as that, what do we do besides auction, race, or Ben? What else is there to do?
Yeah.
We shoot the shit.
That's it.
And sometimes I bring out the tannerite and we blow it up.
Hell yeah. Blow this bitch up.
About a guy is, whatever.
You know, I've never got to play with that. That does seem like a lot of fun.
Well, yes.
Don't drive it.
I always keep a couple of containers around just to have fun with when I get frustrated.
Yeah. I relieve your stress.
Oh yeah.
Which is free therapy for me. It's funny.
What's funny?
Robert Pintoff said, which is free therapy for me.
Okay. Hey, I don't mind just shooting the shit. I kind of like it.
What up, Harley Babe?
Ooh,
There
hi,
she is.
honey, babe.
Who threw up the bat signal?
Right.
I didn't say a damn thing about gold giveaway.
I was talking about that gold coin, gold plated coin, and she showed up.
Wow.
Even the mention of it gets her attention.
That is a nice little coin guitar you got there, Great Scott.
Yeah, it is.
What's
Call
up,
me
Silver
Chris.
here?
What up, Silver Hair?
You been here for an hour, Hurley, and you just now saying hello? Oh, I know. I was talking. You couldn't get a word in edgewise. I understand that. I do tend to talk a lot.
Oh, it's been here for an hour.
I have no idea why I stopped to take a break right now.
I don't know.
She said
I mean,
no.
I know.
She said hi, Johnny. You were just ranting at the point she said hi.
Well, I don't. I was driving, so I can't read chat. So
Johnny Ray, you pulled over so you could get in on this giveaway. Would you mind running a hashtag
Oh,
Johnny
sure.
Ray Christmas,
Oh,
if you don't mind? Be so
Yep.
kind.
what is that?
it looks like a 1951 Benji.
81.
That's Eagle. You've been here since the beginning. That's great.
Harley Babe says, "Hi, Johnny."
Hi, Johnny.
Love it.
Johnny. Hello.
Doesn't hearing your name in her voice just sound like ooh?
Right. Yeah.
Hi, Johnny.
Hi, Silver Thinker.
What's up, silver hair?
What's up, John? How? So
John
you're giving
Hall.
that Benji away, Great Scott?
Yes, sir.
Look at that. Great
Ooh.
Scott's giving a Benji away.
In
He
your
wants.
name, Ray. Got your name all over it.
I think you want to do a hashtag. You ready?
Oh, he's already on it,
Oh,
Johnny.
he's already on it.
I did.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey,
Johnny Ray.
nothing but the lights.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I didn't. Oh
You
man.
know what's
Well, that's
funny
what Great
about it,
Scott
too,
said to
Johnny?
put.
And Great Scott. You know what's so funny about that?
What's that?
When it pops up on the screen, people scrolling, looking at YouTube, and they see hashtag Johnny Ray, there's one thing they're going to assume.
No.
Oh, that's
That
funny.
Johnny Ray is giving something away,
Yep.
which is typically the case. But nope, that's why I wanted to do it. Thought maybe we could
Nice.
leave it up for a little bit. You know, it does tend to make people click on that link pretty quick as they're scrolling through their
Yep.
feed. And this is absolutely a
That's why
solution.
we call it the bat signal.
You take a break, brother. I'd be happy if you win it.
Heck yeah. I mean, we don't want to get his head too big, though. I mean, he's
Harley
been a
Babe
hot streak.
says,
He won those 2 races, you know.
Right.
hashtag
deal.
JOHNNYRAY tears of joy.
Oh my.
Just so he knows I'm still here. That's glorious.
Das Boot. Y'all ever watch what's it called? Beer Fest? It's such a
Beer
stupid movie.
Fest? No.
It's pretty stupid.
Okay.
But they have the a beer fest, like it's Oktoberfest.
Scott says, I'm a naughty bot, spank the bot.
What the hell was that?
Just have to hear say it.
I gotta mute for a sec.
That was naughty boy.
What you laughing about, or the bear?
I'm laughing.
You changed your name,
Who?
Johnny?
Not yet.
What? What are you
Jay
talking about?
Jay rocks the house. Hissy.
What I ruined it? I didn't think anybody would catch on that quick.
I saw it right away. Oh. Ooh.
All right. Whenever you want to run this, I'm here.
So there are 16 in chat. That's nice. Yeah, that's usually put my name up there. The sure sign if people see it, they coming in.
Mhm. Oh, we're at 20 now.
I mean, and that's fine because that's actually how I want it because just like the other night at Cash is when I bought KY's entire race and gave it away. I just like doing shit like that because you never know when I'm gonna pop in someone's chat and you don't even know what I'm even gonna do.
Mhm. Never tell them.
I mean, I did one here one night where I gave away. I had 4 numbers, and each one of those numbers had a cash amount to it, and I just PayPal'd them the cash.
Boy, that was sweet.
Not bad.
That's gonna happen again. I do have a couple things. I do have that gold and silver necklace I'm gonna give away.
Okay, wow, that was just horrific timing.
What?
Because Bear Magnetic said, Johnny spank me. And
Oh
Johnny said,
no.
yeah, because that's gonna happen again.
Oh God! Welcome to the. Hey, look, anybody who watched my video, which is 63 views, you were fair warned about the talk in this live stream. So
This is true.
Yo,
Where is Scoop?
Extreme Label Kellen. What's
Um,
happening?
what's up,
we
Kellen?
probably won't be seeing her a lot here for a while.
Who's that?
Scoop.
You're the second person to tell me that.
Hello, Kellen.
What up, Kellen?
Well, what am I gonna do without Scoop?
Same thing you do every day, Johnny. Try to take over the world.
That's right. I'm trying to take over the world.
Kevin said, "Can I call my kids?"
You can.
Yeah, Harley. I'm not sure what's going on. She just thinks she just needs a break for a minute.
Yeah, some people get burned out by YouTube. I mean, I don't. I jumped off because I had issues. I mean, I was still on from time to time, but uh, yeah, it was rough for me to even go into the auctions and just watch. It's hard to watch an auction.
and not be able to bid.
Yeah, yeah. So I try to be there to support, but I'm like, man, this is absolutely killing me. And I found myself when I get back, and I kept saying, when I get back to work, y'all are in trouble. And when I realize that I'm repeating that shit over and over, I'm like, yeah, I gotta back off a bit because I'm just repeating shit that people don't want to hear. We have 20 in chat now. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's flip and go.
Trying to rain on that sheet.
I'm not sure.
I
We got 19 here. We got 17 in.
Lurkers, wake up!
Say what?
Gold! Free gold!
Oh,
Wake up, lurkers!
free gold.
That jarred me out of sleep one time. I fell asleep in the stream. It was my first giveaway. I was just laying on the bed. I heard something about free gold. My eyes popped open. I picked up my phone, I was listening to it on, and typed in hashtag whatever it was right here. It's from you, Dread. First time I ever won, like, real gold. So awesome.
Nice.
all right. We're gonna run it now.
Running with the devil.
Let's 5, 4, 3, 3.5, 2, 2.5, 4, 4.5, 5, 3. What? Eh.
He
We're
forgot.
going.
He lost count.
Bear Magnetic says,
And
Anna!
Way to go, girl!
Congratulations, Anna!
oh, and it's already closed out. We can't draw it again. We can't draw it again. Shucks.
Where's Johnny? We got to find him.
Boom, she says. Boom, shaka
And
Where's Johnny?
alright,
We
so you gotta take it
find
in.
them. Congratulations, Anna.
Johnny, we gotta find him. Congratulations, and I'm crazy. You are going home with a not so brand new Benji. Well, it may be new to you, but I'm telling you, this thing has seen some stuff, if you know what I mean.
If that Benji could talk, boy. You know what he would say? I've been stuck in the dark for fucking years, man. I've been in somebody's pocket. It stinks. It's sweaty in here. What the hell's wrong with you people?
The horror. The horror. Okay, trophy yellow. I hate how
Hey,
Streamlabs
Johnny, I started your videos again.
What's that?
I just started your videos again.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that works like that because I think that if you watch them once, that's all I get the time watch time for. I could be wrong.
Yeah, it's per account. You only get it if they watch it one time. After that, doesn't add any more. It has to be a new video, or a different account.
Crap.
Okay.
Okay, Johnny, I'll
Anna
watch
said
the
send it.
video.
Thank you, Shelby. Anna said send it to Dreadpool.
What?
Yeah, that's my girl. So
Thank you,
cool.
Anna. You really don't have to.
Yeah, you don't. If you want it, you can keep it.
Yeah,
Love you.
seriously.
Yep,
No,
I
I'm
won't.
one of your biggest advocates for that shit.
You got that. Me too. And there'll be a day when I jump on that soapbox, and when that day comes, oh boy,
Hell hath no fury like Johnny scorn.
you got that right. I'm gonna have to do it on my channel because I don't want no backlash to anybody else's channel when that day comes.
She said no takes and backsies. You can't turn down a gift.
Nope.
Right.
Yep.
I appreciate it. I thank you, Anna. Truly.
I don't know why I took off my. So, those who watch my videos, what do you think of my new cool, clear spectacles?
Johnny Ray,
What?
they are pretty fly for a white guy.
Pretty fly for a white guy.
No, they're gonna say he's pretty fly for a white guy.
Yep. I dug them.
Can you dig it? So we're doing what we were doing in the beginning. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That just kind of slipped out.
Yeah. Oops, that was an accident.
You know when you think it's one of those like itty bitty like silent burps where you just and yeah, it just kind of. Anywho, um, 2 half-ounce rounds and a 1/10 2018 Libertad. Those things by themselves go for like $17 a piece.
Is it? Are you done for the moment, Dread?
Hmm?
Are you done with that for a second?
Yeah.
Is AG 47 still in here?
Duh.
AG,
Paging Dr. AG. I'm a coin dealer, not a doctor.
he's still taggable in chat.
Paging Mr. AG. Paging Mr. AG.
AG47 Recon, please report to the front of the classroom. AG47 Recon, please report to the front of the classroom.
Don't make me count to 3. 1, 2. What's the next number?
I mean, it's all right. I mean, we'll probably have to email him about it anyway. I just know that he did on Veterans Day. He did some stuff for the veterans, and because of the thing I did with Feeding America, I got this thing in the mail from Operation Homefront, and it's basically food assistance for military families.
Okay. Does somebody have their TV on?
I think Shelby.
How'd you know?
Lucky guy.
Mayfair Witches.
Bear Magnetics says, AG-47 Recon come to the office.
Killing me, dude.
Oh, Lord. Boy, remember when you was in school? That was something you did not want to hear.
Yep.
Unless your principal was hot.
I mean, it's not like I said. I'll probably get with him. I want to do something with this. Oh wow. Okay, so it's not just. Let's see, what does it say here? It says one says food assistance for a military family. One says housing costs for a family in need, and one says vehicle repairs for military family.
Leading cause of spankings is being naughty.
Y'all just like her
Oh wow.
saying naughty.
So I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna do something with this so we can get some money to this cause, because I think it's probably a great cause.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, I know AG-47 did something or Veterans Day with the veterans, so I'm gonna do something with it. I just don't know exactly what yet. So
Yeah.
be on the lookout for me doing something for Operation Homefront. I was just looking over stuff that I had sitting up.
Being naughty can be fun.
Yes, it can.
All right. It is not even weird 30 yet, but it's going there fast.
Well, I mean,
I'm losing my headset. It fell right off my head.
GR8 Scott says, don't threaten me with a good time.
Oh, that's a few months. That's too funny. You guys are killing me.
What the good time consists of, Great Scott?
Sorry, I missed that. What did you say?
Well, I need to know what to threaten you with. Somebody's good time might not be a good time for somebody else.
Yeah, but it might be an amazing time for another person.
Yeah, really.
Some people can make a good time out of anything.
You got that right.
True.
And then some people could just make a horrible time out of the best thing.
Yo.
Also true.
What's the code word?
Stop. The code word is stop.
Wouldn't that be Little Red?
The code word is cranberry juice. Nobody likes that shit.
No, I got that backwards. It's don't stop. Code word is don't stop.
Don't stop. There you go. Right on. We got safety words and everything now.
Not to be mistaken with stop and don't. Right?
Don't
Bear
stop.
Magnetics says, no pain, no gain.
Oh my.
Oh my, I love it.
That sounds like
Great.
climbing stairs, man.
Got people driving out of here.
Yeah. Well, I think we're just
That's all
gonna
right.
shut
Because
down because I already have another stream scheduled for later tonight, and
Awesome.
You
That's getting really down
if
there.
I make it, if I survive and make that stream, I'm gonna do a giveaway on that stream.
Ooh,
there we go. So make sure you come
so
back, Al.
and awake. What time did you have
But
that in my thread? So I'll have time to watch my show.
I I can reschedule it for whatever time. I think I had it for originally had it for 10:45 because I wasn't planning on running this late. But
11. It's 11 p.m. is what I'm seeing, Dread.
oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
11 o'clock here now.
What the F, what, Harley?
We had someone come in talking about some pretty gnarly stuff.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you later.
Okay, I didn't see it.
Oh, the
So.
one you timed out?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we will be back here. Well, yeah. Some of us will be back here. Maybe
Harley
all of
Bates
us. We don't
says,
know.
see y'all later.
See y'all later.
Later,
See you
Harley.
later. Don't
We'll see you guys later.
take a chance of missing the later show.
Text me, Greg, when you're ready. I've got the
Will
phone
do.
beside